Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing fine today on this wonderful, kind of hot day. I don't know, I couldn't think of anything better to say. But hello! Hey, hope you all had a good day. I'm still a bit sleepy after yesterday. But, for the most part, back alive. We're back. Waifu World Conquest is here. And yeah, last night's stream. In the end, I forgot. I just realized that in the end, I completely forgot about the snacks I bought for it. Like, they're all still here, you know? The chocolate, pretzels, and whatnot. Everything is still here, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to eat this at some point. Maybe if I eat them, I'll actually, like, show them more for a little. Why not? But yeah, as a result of that, I actually woke up quite late as well, because I went back to sleep after waking up once in the morning. My lunch is half eaten over here. I'll probably just finish that off. Well, also, I did buy a pudding of sorts. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's like a... They call it a souffle pudding. And I put it together with the rest of the snacks, so it might be a little confusing, but if I can get the camera to work. Camera. Which was it again? Video capture device. This is it. Literal pudding with a souffle on top. Oh. The weird things the Japanese come up with to try and make their snacks more gimmicky. You know? It's a little different, but I don't know. We will find out later if it's actually delish or niche. Anyway, give me a second here. Let me just make sure everything is up fine. Okay, this is fine as well. Everything seems fine. Let us begin. If I can actually find the game. I think it got pushed. Yeah, I think by now it would probably have gotten pushed pretty far back. No, it's here. Okay, I found it. Seems like no one is in the stream yet, so I can take my time to eat as well. So, you'll have to bear with the sounds of me eating, with the, I mean, I don't know if people actually make sounds like they're gonna eat, but... Probably not, right? Bagpipes are sounding great as usual. Ah, Frozzy! Hello. Yes, it is the waifu collector. Still a little sleepy after yesterday's stream, so probably the best way for me to chill would be to just play this as well. No. This is part of the reason why these games are typically on Sunday, because games like this, games like Resetia, will give me a very good chance to chill and not think as much. What I mean yesterday? It's today. Oh yeah. yeah. Right. Today, night? Morning? 3 AM challenge thing. Yeah. Left me a bit sleepy. Oh yeah, but yeah, you reminded me. Like, in the end I forgot about the snacks yesterday because of the fact that I was so busy spooking myself with the game. You know, the game wasn't scary, but I had to spook myself so much. So in the end, I never actually introduced the snacks I bought. Unfortunately, I still have all of them here, like semi-open. Semi-open because I ate some of them for breakfast because I was too lazy to like actually prepare breakfast. But yeah, try to do this in a very easy way. Video capture device. Let me move the mic closer as well. Wow. Don't want to touch my lunch, right? Yeah, I won't. I got a bunch of stuff, you know, like this. I think I showed this before. It's like Pocky, but hotate shoyu flavored. There's this, which is just like chocolate with biscuits. I don't know what you call this, but this is like the shit among kids in Japan, you know. It's just chocolate with like biscuit bottoms. I don't know what it's called. Kinoko no Yama, which means mountain of mushrooms. No, it's actually just normal biscuit below. It's just made to look like enoki. That's it. So it's called Kinoko no Yama. So it's literally just called, yeah, a mountain of mushrooms, but it's just chocolate with like biscuits. There's this. You know, I bought some drinking snacks as well, even though I don't drink. There was something also like, what's this called? Dried squid. Well, I guess it's pretty hard to tell, but dried squid? Dried squid. Because you know, gotta make sure I fill all of the different, you know, hit all the different marks. You've got savory, you've got salty, you've got sweet. Sweet? Savory, salty, something around there. And you just have normal prawn crackers as well, like. This shit is good though. You get this shit cheap at like a fucking Family Mart or 7-Eleven or something. Like 100 yen. Pretty cheap as fuck, but pretty good. Then there's coffee here, even though I'm not drinking coffee right now. Yeah. Yeah. Spoke myself too much, I swore last stream. There's also this, which is souffle pudding. So it's like, it's pudding and souffle. I don't know. Weird stuff. Yeah, the previous one was rice crackers. And the last one is basically a souffle pudding. Is it rice? Actually, I don't know if it's rice. I think so, yeah. It's basically crackers made of... Oh yeah, it is rice. You are right. It's rice crackers that are prawn flavored. You know, it even says on the back of the box that you're not supposed to... You're recommended not to eat it on its own. But with like cheese and sour plum, avocado and mayonnaise. But you know, I ain't about that shit. The corn one pretty good. Yeah, the corn one is great. I think Family Mart sells it as well, right? I think like Family Mart has something like that. I'm pretty sure. Look at that one. Yeah, that one is pretty good as well. I didn't buy it last night because I just didn't think of it. I was thinking at the time because it's a bit harder to find that at where I live compared to the other stuff. Because like, I don't know why. It might just be me not paying enough attention, but it feels like the corn one is easier to find in 7-Eleven. One with like snowflakes. You mean like the is it like you mean like cornflakes with the the white snowflakes on top? Or like something else in general? See now. Let's go here. You can do this. And a cracker with snowflakes on top, so it's sweet. Okay, I think I know which one. It's like the cracker itself is a rice cracker that's slightly thick. And it's more on the salty side, right? I don't know what it is called, but I know what you're talking about, I think. Wait, let me find a picture of it. Oh, she's out. What an angel. Let me see if I can find a picture. Something like this, right? You put it here so I can see her as well. There we go. Something like this, right? Is what you meant. Yeah, this is good shit. I don't know. Well, at least I think I really... This one, yeah, I know people who don't really like it as much, but depending on my mood and on the day, some days I really love it. But some days it's just like I just don't want to eat it at all, because like the taste is very strong. So it's like on a day where I'm like, yeah, this is great. I'm just like, eat it, devour it. And it just feels fucking delicious. And it becomes like the Gordon Ramsay Mei Mei, you know, it's like fucking delicious. But it really depends on the day. Some days I'm just like, nah. It's a very hit or miss, depending on the day. I don't know why. But yeah, crackers with snowflakes on top. Pretty good. Although I don't have... I used to have that around actually. Like when I first came to Japan, I used to eat it like every other week. And then I just like got sick of it because I ate it too much, I think. Because it's really cheap as well, the crackers with snowflakes on it. What is it called? There isn't really a name for it, huh? It's like Yuki no Yado. Yeah, I can't really find a specific name for this type of snack. It's like every store just kind of has a different name for it, but they just basically call it like Namakri no Ski or something like that. Like where it is say like, oh yeah, it has like white cream on it. Okay, there's like some kind of cake called bakpia. That shit have a bakpia? Let me Google that. Oh, what's this? It's a bean-filled cake like pastry. Oh, this actually looks pretty good. Oh, you're making me hungry. I think I've seen something similar before, but not exactly this. Oh, this is tempting. If only it was so easy to find overseas as well. I mean, I could probably maybe find it in Japan, maybe. But it probably won't taste as good either. Cheese bakpia. Cheese? Wait, you can put cheese in that? Oh, that actually... Oh. It's making me hungry. Stop it. Cheese bakpia. How does the texture of the outer part taste like though? Yeah, cheese inside, but is the outside like a more like crackers? Or is it like very hard, or is it like soft like bread, or like a mochi? It's hard, huh? She did say that. Huh. Hot. So it's a bit like a bread with cheese filling, huh? I can imagine that. It actually sounds pretty delicious. I can't even think. I guess, is there even something similar to that in Japan? It's like no matter what snack in Japan I try to think of, I can't think of anything that is similar to that either. Like the closest is like what? Yeah. Ampan? No, that's different as well. Yeah, probably would be tough, I guess, to find it in Japan. Like, I'm trying to think of whether there's something similar in Japan, but I can't think of anything like that, you know? Like, most of the Japanese pastries I can think of are all typically, like, softer, you know? Even if you talk about, like, very old school, no, not takoyaki, what's it called? Fuck, what's the thing called? The fish snack. My brain is not working right now, clearly. What's it called? Oh fuck. Taiyaki, right. Even if you talk about very old school taiyaki in Japan, it's like, it's kind of hard, but I don't think that's anywhere close to what this is at all. Yeah, it would be tough. Maybe one day if I actually go over to Indonesia, I'll have to look out for this as well. Bakpia. Let me note that down. Well, notepad just in case. While I just put away my lunch real quick. Oh, it feels weird eating such a scarf lunch at this late a time. I don't think I've done this since I initially started streaming back when I was like dying from work and all that. Recently it's always been more of a case of like, yeah, I just eat whatever I feel like. And I tend to eat lunch at a earlier, supposedly more healthy time as well. That's it, I really don't remember where I last left off in this. Oh right, there's a battle here, wasn't there? Who do I have left? Who did I already use up? Oh. This might be a tough one. Let's just pretend it's not there. If you're a hand friend, let us help. Buy for you. You see, the thing is, the closest thing I have to a friend there is probably you, because like most of my friends either left or are like living in other countries now. It's another thing with Indonesia. So finding someone who can actually help me buy it is tough. Let me open the souffle pudding though. You can get ASMR opening stream, right? What do you call it? ASMR stream? I just open a thing like... Can this even be heard? Like that? I think the herring sound at the very end probably isn't very ASMR-ish, but yeah. Like that, right? Is that how they do those ASMR streams? Oh, this looks good. Let me see, can I put it here and... I guess I could put it back here, huh? Maybe like... Oh, that's not it. That's the screen height. It can be like a... I feel like I'm eating this wrong though. Oh, that's coffee flavored. What do you know? I did not even look at what flavor it was when I bought it. Eat bakpia all day. Oh, you're making it sound so delicious. Now, you're making me really want to try it now. But I really don't know if I can find it in Japan. Let me go and... give it a search. Is it even sold here? Like all the images I can find for it are... I don't think it's in Japan at least. It's just telling you like, if you go to Indonesia, remember to buy this. And then it just shows a picture of it. Rather than saying like, yeah, you can buy this here. Like it seems like there's no shop here that can. Maybe for first time it's weird a bit, but it's good, not gonna lie. Wait, weird? What do you mean weird? It just sounds normally delicious. Or do you mean like the texture is weird or something? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Mondrian just comes out at the top. Wait, huh? Wait, if Mondrian's with us, then... Right, we did settle the plot, but then who owns Rio? We didn't it before. Not how. Maybe before. It's very good in India. In Indonesia at least. Oh, you have eaten it before as well, Ro? And hey, hope you've been having a good day. Welcome. Is that good? Man, now I feel left out, having been the only one who has not eaten it before. It's that good, huh? I guess I have to go and find it somehow. Maybe give it a try. Max troops? No, what? Ah, there we go. The Mondrian really is the highest. This is probably not a good thing for me. Eat it all day. I mean, it sounds delicious enough to be able to eat all day. Although the thing is, yeah, I probably need to try it to really know like the extent of how good it is as well. It just looks normally good, but it's kind of hard to visualize as well, I guess. Maybe. Oh, excellent. So good. It's so good. 339 yen for 25 pieces. Wait, is that cheap? I was about to say, you're gonna fight Rio. Yeah, the coincidences, isn't it? It just so happened to be the case. We'll be taking over Rio. Like, I don't know, apparently the Illuminati have taken over Rio, so that's why we're here. Although, yeah, a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Well, I guess the Knights Templar in this case, since the enemy are the British. Look how big is the bacteria? If 25 pieces is only that cheap. Is that cheap though? Like palm size? It looked big in the image, but I can't really tell. Yeah, it looked big in the image, but I can't tell if like that's supposed to be what it's supposed to look like. Oh, it is quite big, isn't it? Wait, is it? Like some images, it looks like it's like something you can hold between two fingers, like it's that small. Then there's the image I'm looking at, this lady holding out two bags of it in front of her. And it looks like the size of her fist. So I can't tell if she's very small or the thing is very big. Oh, it's Bailin! It's Makoto's voice actress. voice is really so similar. It's okay, it's like 2 bytes. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know, the image I found looked kind of like this. Kind of looked like this. Which is like... I can't tell if she is very small or if the Bakpia is very big, but this image makes it look like it's the size of her fist. So I was very confused, but 2 bytes, okay, then it's not too big yet, it's around that size. Wait, what? Okay, I get the size now. I guess it's just the perspective in that image is a bit weird, because I see other images, it looks a lot smaller. Maybe it's just the angle making it look weird. Now you're making me really want to eat though. You're making me really hungry now. It doesn't help that I didn't really get to eat lunch either. Like, I wanted to eat like a decent lunch. Not get lunch just now. I ordered it on Uber Eats because I wanted to use up the discounts that they have. Because I will never use it again probably, so I figured I must use a discount to order food. So I ordered the food. I took a nap. I woke up, the food had not arrived. I got a phone call saying to check the app. The problem is, the phone call never said what app to check. So I didn't know, was I supposed to check my Uber app? Was I supposed to check my Rakuten app? Who's trying to contact me? I don't know. It never said, so I just like, okay, guess I won't call them back then. Shibainin the Ballin. Yeah, look at the double swords. Kirito could only wish to have swords that cool. But yeah, so it's like, in the end I just like, my food was just like, I just went down to the food never arrived because they cancelled my order. Because they were like, nah, you didn't pick up the phone, so we cancelled your order. Then I'm like, yeah, but huh? So I went to 7-Eleven and bought spaghetti instead. 7-Eleven? More like Family Mart. What a sort of chocolate meat. Oh, this one? It kinda does look like chocolate, huh? Now that you mention it. Oh, I wonder if she actually has a Valentine skin in the gacha game that actually made that into a food sword instead. That would actually be great. Well, clearly it's a Oh, thank you for adding the permission. I was about to click it as well. It's a bit of a weird thing what Twitch does with this. I wonder if there's an easier way to just like stop it from triggering. Yeah, I guess you could say the sword is very chocolatey looking because she's a very sweet person. I'm gonna kill everyone on team with guns, you were saying? Ah, now that you mention it, we do have quite a bunch of guns as well. There we go. We can give her the good old 1-2 with our extremely big sniper rifle over here. Though what the fuck, a skill is called doping in this, like... doping. Actually just doping, sure, why not? I'm surprised that actually got okayed though, if anything. Let's see. Let's see. 2, 3, 1. Yobu? No, we can bring Benkei actually. I think she has... Oh, are we just gonna do waifu collector? We'll see how much more energetic I get as the day passes. If my brain recovers from the rot or the fatigue, we can do Isaac. Why not? The only thing is not. I'm gonna need some mods, mod recommendations if you want me to use the Mei mods. If you have any preference for the Mei mods, rather. Because right now I still just only have the base game. Probably for extra jobs. Yeah, we gotta wait for that then. Because the main reason why I had not decided to do it yet was because I don't have the any idea what would be a good funny meme to use. Hello, Snorlaxo. Yeah, it seems you just summoned him with your call. You beaten the mom boss yet? Yeah, we did it last stream. Like literally the stream just ended with me beating the mom boss at like very late and then going off to eat. So I guess we cleared the bare minimum condition to unlock her. I mean, to unlock mods. So all that's left is for me to actually add the mods. He answers the summons. Oh wait, the bowl isn't actually good against... Huh. Wait, you buy the 0% deal, right? Yeah, I bought the 0% deal that time. Berlin's no longer fallen. Yeah, she's now fallen instead. So it's still so many content again. Yeah, that's the thing. There's still a shit ton of content we can go through because I barely have touched anything yet. Which is great, you know, that means that there's more stuff we can like dig around with. I just need to go and like look through it and see what there is. It's the only thing. It looks like there's a lot of stuff we could potentially do, and thank you for compiling it. But yeah, it looks like there's a lot of stuff in terms of mods that we could try out as well. So I'll probably look through and see if there's anything funny looking I might come across. She can't reach. She can do this, but this is a bit stupid to do, isn't it? SWAT unit first class. Classroom of the E. There'll be modded meme run if not to compile all the meme. Yeah, you know, if it's mostly just like skins and like meme changes, it should be fine. The only thing I don't really want to put in too much of for now is probably like actual gameplay changes, I guess. Cause like, considering the fact that I have barely played the game and don't know too much about it, it might be. I feel like it might be better to try it as is first and see how it goes. I think staying up till 2 AM for second night might not be the best idea for me. Bruh, yeah. This time I can really say I know the feel, cause like I think I only slept at 4 AM last night. Like, shit man. Oh yeah, don't forget, get color heart icons. What? Color heart icons? What do you mean? You mean there are mods to just like change the color of the heart itself? You got like over 50 meme mods and no gameplay mods. Ah, bless that. This might end up good then. Oh, wonderful. She has 4 attack? Why did I only notice that now? Why the fuck does Cook only have 4 attack? Oh, that's bullshit. Just for QOL Isaac. Yeah, it's like QOL is fine. Like this is probably the furthest I want to go with the stuff as well. No, I don't wanna make it too. Oh, I don't wanna like go too wild with the other stuff. So like QOL is just nice, I guess. I wonder if someone actually made a complete like conversion mod for Isaac though. Do you need to get spoiled about item direction? Like what this do and what that do? I mean, an item description would help a lot because I don't know what anything does. And the game does not do a good job of explaining what does what. I mean, the item descriptions are fun, but my brain is not big enough to understand it. It basically never... it basically never does. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like item descriptions are just a... You see, the thing is, like, even if I had seen the effect before, I feel like there's a very high possibility that after seeing the effect, I would still forget the effect at some point. Because there's so many items in the game. So I was like, yeah, this would help a lot, I feel. I was like, yeah. I could use a pill. And probably if we did like multiple streams, right, by the next stream I could probably forget what the pill does already because like there's so many things to remember. And then we'll just be like, huh? Did this guy not play the game before? What's he doing? And I'll just be like, yeah, I don't know either. So this might be good, yeah. There's so many even without mods. So the heart icons. Oh, that's what you mean by heart icons. Oh, that's great. Now I just need to actually know what the individual stats like represent. Like luck, the sword, range and speed I can kind of understand, but like, yeah, probably need to figure out what all of that means as well. Because like, I don't know why there's a cross and inverted cross at the bottom. That feels like it might be a spoiler, but I know so little that it's not even spoiling me right now. I'm just confused. I really like her voice actress. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see it, but you can't. But yeah, it's Makoto from Idolmaster. It's great. Description by Stat Hut. Yeah, it really feels like those two will be necessary, huh? Like the fact that you actually had to play through the game base without these first, or you can't have them, really just feels a bit rough. I don't know, like... It feels like by them doing that, it kind of alienates certain people from playing this game, doesn't it? Illuminati is zombie with golden brains and magic trinkets. Yeah, exactly, see? Truly she has the biggest 5 head as well. Look at that gem on her forehead. Now this. I can't see my mouse, but... Now this. The biggest 5 head of them all. Also how people are making over like 500 enemy types. Oh, that many? It sounds like if they were... If you mean like someone made 500 new enemy types for a single mod, for one mod, holy shit. At that point it sounds like a total conversion mod, isn't it? You could probably replace every single enemy in the game with a new enemy type at that point. And just have it like rotate through like 5 sets for every single playthrough, huh? Like 500 is a lot! Holy shit. Let me eat this coffee pudding. Like a souffle, coffee souffle pudding. I don't know who thought of the idea for that, but it's really delicious. That's shame that Diddy got limitation. Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it? Although I guess the people who created Isaac probably had a bit more experience in a sense, cause like they already had a game developed, kinda. And when they released all of this on Steam, they kinda were just like improving and fine-tuning it. So it's like maybe because of that it was easier for them to make the mod limit. No, yeah, I don't know. It does feel a bit sad that Diddy has that mod limit as well. Yeah, the mod limit for DD is like... It just feels weird, you know? Did she introduce herself? Doesn't Mu mean anything on just a name? It's hard to say without seeing the kanji if there is a kanji for it. But basically the word Mu on its own can mean nothingness in Japanese. Like, one of the ways it could be read, because the thing is they don't use kanji for obvious reasons in the English localization, but one of the ways which it can be written is like this. Which this writing in Japanese means nothingness or nothing or blank. Like it's just the word to mean the void or the absence of something in general. So it could be in relation to that, but hard to see. It's hard to tell. Yeah, in Chinese it would mean wood, I think. Yeah, you're right. Which is written in the way the Japanese write ki instead. Like, I think that would end up looking like this is wood in Japanese and Chinese both, which is pronounced as mood. Let me see, maybe it actually says on like Google, right? Come to think of it, didn't she have a isekai version in like the mobile game? I feel like I've seen her before somewhere. But yeah, I don't know. It was meant to mean that. But it would be fitting. The thing is, they use katakana for her name in Japanese. So katakana on its own typically has no meaning unless... So the thing is, I can't tell if it's done intentionally to just make the name look less Japanese. It really is just a coincidence, or is it something else? It's tough. Better character menu. Better character menu? Recalling character names and improving upon selections of by changing sprites to those of the real in-game characters. Oh. Oh. Wait, I don't remember what the original menu looks like. As like my memory is not at that point yet. It was black. Ah, it was just black and white, right? Right, that was why. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's just like, it just looked like a funny drawing, didn't it? Oh, this means we're not gonna get Arthur till very late in the game, are we? Maximum action. Oh, we got 4 actions now. Great. The ruler of the Mu continent. The ruler of the Mu continent? The what now? The what? I don't remember there being such a continent unless they're actually talking about Africa. Which, if they're actually talking about Africa, that's a little racist, I have to say. Okay, so it is a different continent altogether. Time to use 1 per turn regardless. What? Time to use 1 per turn regardless. Oh yeah, if I don't use it at least 1, the game will fuck with me, right? One per turn regardless. Wait, why only 1 though? Is it just to prevent the thing while you extend the turn limit? By the way, did you play as Eden last stream? As Eden? You need to use 1 per 3 turns. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. Wait, what do you mean by as Eden or Isaac Stream? No, I played as Lazarus? And who else was it? We played as Isaac and Lazarus only. Yeah. Basically, I just played Isaac till the very last run. Then the last run I tried Lazarus and we cleared the gate and we cleared the mom. Which places left to conquer? The entirety of Africa, the entirety of Russia, and the entirety of the EU, I think. And Britain. I think. And Central Asia as well, so where Persia would have been. What country is even there now? I still remember the area as the Persia area. Egypt and the area slightly south of Egypt. Yeah, Babylon and Uruk, which I think it's where modern day Egypt is, right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Oh no. This is how the war with like the EU is gonna start, huh? Come to think of it, this game doesn't really have any form of diplomacy in it, is there? Like it's mostly just a bunch of like contrived reasons to fight with every country with no hope for ever like reaching some form of like diplomatic victory with any of them at all. Huh. I mean, it's fine, the challenge is nice, but still. But in yesterday's stream in Red Dungeon, did you get the burp? The burp? What burp? We did the 2 veteran difficulty Red Dungeon bosses, I think. Wait, someone actually make Cost Drink in VR. There's one situation with the USA can buy. Yeah, that's true. That is the thing for the. That is true. They do be that for the America as well. Although the amount of money they asked for at the time was really quite crazy, I had to say. Also, Frosty, the link is the same, I think. What's that? It's still the better character menu thing, it seems like. Oh no. She has the funny eyes. Oh, the eyes actually just look fucking cursed right there. It's not even like the funny lewd eyes at this point, it's just like she has the fucking cursed eyes completely. That which crushes black really. Usable in vanilla too, so your thoughts will be quenched. Worry not, this is just a normal trinket with graphene. Who wants to be crushed? There are two versions, a soft one and a bulky one. What? Soft and bulky? So what, they made a thick and a not so thick booty for this thing? It really feels like everyone just looks at it and thinks of Exodia, don't they? It's like everybody is expecting something to happen with it. Or does something actually happen and I just don't know because I don't have every part yet? Is this gonna be Save Arthur series? Yeah, it feels like the arc now is just becoming like, we gotta save her after banging her. I mean, there was no banging in the stream. No banging. So we're just saving her after having funny censored hand touches, right? Although that said, that just reminds me, wasn't there that one person who actually like got banged on stream and only got like a 10-day ban or something? Did that not happen? Was that not a thing? Oh, it did happen? Then what the fuck was with that? Like what happened to the Twitch guidelines? I mean, surely if she can do that, it means I can play the entirety of this game uncensored and it should be fine, right? She just turned completely evil at this point. Do it. Hello, Night Emperor. Yeah, that would just be a challenge at this point, right? Or just install the uncensored version and we just play through the entire thing and see how long it takes me to get banned. I like how the burning there had basically the sound of thunder, of a lightning strike, like thunder? No, it had the sound of thunder when she burned the thing, like... Bruh, I don't know. Though I have to say, her eyes really remind me of the, they have a word for this in Japanese, I think. Which, it probably isn't a good idea for me to use that word in English, but like... I think they call this like the rape eyes in like Japanese, if anything. It will not be a problem until you do the scenes. Yeah, but you see, that's the thing. If we do make it modded, there's a 100% chance we will do the scenes, won't we? Because like we're gonna run through the character arcs and be like, we'll not be able to do the scenes except for Shoka. Wait, what? Why? Wait, why? What? What are you talking about? Wait, oh wait, Ashoka's scenes might actually not be censored, huh? Cause like they even forgot to like change up her character model during the campaign part for her, so like, oh, I think he means her normal sprite. Yeah, that's the thing, her not. Oh, okay. Brain finally caught up. Windows 95 finally booted up. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, as in, it will not be a problem other than Ashoka's normal sprite being a problem. Wasn't there another one as well? Didn't Nero have something like that? Or am I just remembering this wrong? Yeah, that one might be a bit worrying. It really does feel like. Yeah, but that's the thing. Even if I somehow manage to miraculously avoid her every time I open this menu, which might be easier now considering she's not at the top anymore. I think? Wait, where is she? Oh, she's over here. Yeah, she's not at the top anymore, so it's like mostly fine, but even then. Oh no. It feels like just by virtue of the fact that you would want to do all the story arcs, it feels like we'll just end up like seeing a whole lot of footage on the screen at some point if I were to do that. Enkidu. Wait, what? Wait, did Enkidu have something? I don't remember Enkidu's one being a problem. Although it could just be my memory being the problem in this case. Was Enkidu's also just a case of like Booba? Because I remember even in this version, her or even in Gold, she kind of is just naked, just that, you know, she doesn't have a human body, so... Yeah, I think Enkidu's was the same in Gold as well, right? Where it's like, she's technically naked, but like, she doesn't have like nipples, so the game just treats it as... Yeah, it's fine. I think? Like, I don't know if it's any different, but I know in Gold, she wasn't wearing anything either. I think? Maybe she was, and I just don't remember, but... Huh? Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. They moved the golden, the gold strips on her body, right? They actually moved it closer to cover that part, technically. So that's what changed. Okay, so that's why it was considered okay. It's kind of a funny thing, isn't it? Like, basically she had those, like, I guess those are, what, bandages on her body? They just moved the bandages on her chest a little more towards the center, and that's apparently all that they changed for Gold, I guess. Like a... Eat sweets plus 45,000 gold. Yeah, if only it was that simple, right? I just ate like souffle pudding. Where's my gold? Like, it's bruh. Where's my money? I want money for eating sweets too. 45 gold. That's probably worth like at least 1 Bitcoin. Clearly, I could do a lot of that money if I had it. Uh oh. Yeah, just... No, this is max. Okay, this is by max unit, so we're good. Okay, it's overkill. One. There we go. But yeah, like, where's the picture of Enkidu? Where did the picture of Enkidu just go? I'm pretty sure I downloaded it, didn't I? Oh fuck, it downloads as a HTML document because... Oh, fuck Google. I don't know if it's because I use like Firefox or something, but like every time I try to download an image off of like Google directly, it just downloads as a HTML file instead. Bro, she's just eating like literal raw meat with salt. Managed to get up. Oh hey! Good breakfast and then one thing. Alright, thank you. Let me just but yeah, Enkidu and... Where is the image? I don't understand. Oh, here it is. But yeah, Enkidu and Gold and Wall kind of look like this instead. Which I guess it made her a bit more family friendly. Like apparently this is fine with Twitch. Like okay, yeah, apparently that is fine with Twitch, where they actually shifted the gold strips down towards her boba instead of it like going down the sides of it. And apparently that was enough for it to be an okay to release on for gold, I guess, and mobile. Who knows, right? It might have just been so deep into the game that like Twitch just, or not Twitch, but Google and whatchamacallit all just never realized that this was a thing. Right, they looked at like 90% of the game and were like, yeah, I don't see anything, dude. This is a fine game. You get to release your game, and then it just ended up being like, ah yes, of course. What does Vlad look like? Vlad looks like a little... Oh wait, let me get... I'll show you once this cutscene ends. She became a little girl. When I spot it, this is a little girl vampire, you know. Not normal Japanese things. It's like every other IP in Japan nowadays, you know. Vampires in Japan are either little girl or man. Right? There's like no in between, I'm pretty sure. No, like Helsing was man. Most of the characters in most anime are vampire men. Then it's like, if you think about it, like vampire ladies in anime. What other series is there? Dance in the Vampire Barn. Vlad and that was a little girl. Blaze Blue has a vampire. She's also a little girl. Were there any vampires that weren't little girls? Oh, I'm starting to question. Also, Isaac mods. I'm just looking for meme mods to use at some point, so that we can like change up the look of the game to make it a bit weirder. Mostly those kind of like visual or non-gameplay modifying mods. Which, if you have any because we did clear the mom in the previous run, so now I can actually use mods. So if you have any recommendations for like aesthetic mods, we could use it for the next time I stream the game. Though yeah, Vlad is here. This is Vlad. See, perfectly normal. Clearly. you know, just normal little girl things with the vampire characters.
ただいまです。クックちゃんとマゼラ、カレーに帰還だよ。
Yeah, and then it just goes like, oh, it's EU. They declared war on us.
なんとかなりましたです。報告の前に EU の人間関係について説明をしておくです。
Oh no, they're just gonna declare war on us now, aren't they?
まずはナポレオンさん。
Oh no,
私と
Napoleon's
マゼ
doing
ラ
the
ちゃん
hand
を
sign.
クビにした人です。この人の手腕で EU が統合されましたです。とっても厳しい人だよ。ナポレオンさんの補佐と言いますか、 EU の影の番長と言いますか、それがハンニバルさんです。眼帯のクールな男前って感
It's
じ
the
だ
other
よ。
hand, so it's fine. Okay, that's good then. As long as no one flips the image, you know, we should be fine. Oh god, they were making an eye joke about Caesar. Okay, I thought they were making an eye joke about Hannibal. And being like, yeah, she really has an eye for finances, you know. Her description of Nero, it's great. It sounds even better in Japanese, huh? It's a real piece of garbage. The way you describe it is just... It's just great. Wait, what's that? Wait a minute. Wait, there wasn't anything on the screen, right? I was not imagining it, right? He just took Caesar's armor off. Wait, Caesar had armor? Like, wait, I legit don't remember Caesar having armor. Or at the very least, she didn't in gold. Was she supposed to have armor? Caesar, Eiyu, Senki. Oh right, she had the gold. She had the funny gold chest plate, didn't she? I forgot that was a thing. I feel like I always seen her without any form of armor in the past. Huh, okay, cool. Yeah, just cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that. For some reason, I really did not realize that. Even though I used her as a meat shield a lot in gold, I legit did not notice that she had that plate over there. Did she look? I guess her art was the same in both games, huh? I don't think her character art was changed for both games. I don't know. Somehow I feel a little paranoid though. I feel like I saw something, but I could just be wrong. We're doing world peace first. Yeah, we're trying to get the world into one piece, you know. Clearly she just mad that he be banging everyone else and not her. It's all just a revenge story. Okay, yeah. Mr. Worldwide going around banging all of them, you know. Taking down the countries one lady at a time. I mean, what? Okay, so I need to beat Russia somehow. In spite of the fact that I obviously do not have enough manpower for this, right? Like, clearly this is not enough manpower to beat Russia, is it? This might be difficult. Oh yes, of course. Is there any more ways for me to get money? What if we do the other continents first? We could do EU till they've got like 2 towns, then do Russia. Yeah, that's the thing, we could do EU first too. Basically we push them until like what's not saying or what Rod was saying as well, like we could do the EU first. Like Babylon is gonna be hell, like there's no way we can do this. There's no route to get to Britannia, so right now our only options are either the EU or Russia. The only problem with Russia is just that we have to deal with General Winter, so it's a bit spicy. No, actually, you know what? Let me see how bad it is. Let me quickly save the game. I just want to see how bad the Russian snow is gonna be. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. See, Russia only has 6 towns, but these 6 towns are gonna be some of the worst battles you've seen in the game so far. I think. Like, if any part of the game till this point has actually looked difficult, that's just because we have not gone to Russia yet. Okay, we've seen this cutscene like 20 years ago, we can just skip this. We have seen this cutscene 20 years ago as well, we can just skip this. Let me see how bad it is. Because I know it's bad, but like, how bad? What units do they have? We'll scout them out. 3 swordsmen, 5k each. Russia before Europe. Hell yeah! No, you see, we're doing the high difficulty challenges, right? Clearly this is a plan that's sure not to fail. No, there's no way we could fail doing this, right? EUを征服する前にロシアを Is this actually... This isn't gonna end well, is it? He doesn't know. We saw the snow before. I just want to see how bad the snow is at this level now. I mean, we've come so far, right? Surely it wouldn't be as bad as before, right? Right? Hopefully. Wait, no. Columbus would do, right? Cook and... No. Cook is injured. How actually bad is this even though? Like, I know it's bad, but like how bad? There's a lot of HP. It's gonna... Half HP gone. Half... Oh, it's 50%, right? Is it really gonna kill me completely? Like less units before snow kicks in. Defense. Oh, the pain. The pain. Is this even? Are they're not gonna one shot, right? Okay. It will not have been a problem if you upgrade a few units. Yeah. You might be right there, Chief. My units are a bit too spread out, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you might be very right as well. The spreading out all of the units tactic probably doesn't work as well against this guys, does it? Let's play some badminton in the meantime then. Clearly it's time to just play badminton in the winter, right? Do I have a drink? I feel like I need a drink. This coffee souffle pudding has been a bit too sweet for my taste. Let me get a drink. And apparently I have no drink in this house other than Coke, so I guess we'll not be getting a drink, we'll just be drinking water instead. Okay, but all things considered, it feels like the majority of Russia is gonna be mostly just swordsmen, right? Since those enemies are swordsmen, they probably have Garner somewhere along the way, but swordsman, Ivan is a swordsman, and Rasputin is a mage. So if I have a good Garner, I might be able to push my way through this, is what I'm thinking, but that would mean that I can probably only do like one battle per turn, huh? Like, I would literally have to bring one per... If I have a gunner with high enough HP, I could technically punch through them, I think. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a quick save. Whoops. You can brute force it, but it will not work on the final battle. Wait, so what do I have to do in order to get through this? Is there a solution in the EU? I know there's a solution in gold, but I don't think that exists in world, right? Does it? Like in gold, I know you kind of like Da Vinci kind of gives you a solution to winter if you actually like conquer enough of the EU beforehand. You don't have to conquer the entirety of the EU, but if you conquer enough of it, she kind of gave you a solution to the winter, but I don't know if it exists in this game. Go back in time and reconsider your choices. Oh god, no. We are not going back like, how many turns? 90 turns, so that I can reconsider all of this. No. I have a plan. I have a plan, see. We could just do this, right? We'll use Columbus to like power our way through most of them. Unless there's actually a solution to this that I'm just missing out on. Is there no storyline for... No, Da Vinci only gives that mission after the EU has been conquered. But then we can't do the high difficulty mission. Right, the high difficulty mission to get this stupid stone requires me to beat Russia before conquering the EU. Which is the main problem. Ultimate Wood? The what now? Ultimate Wood? Oh. Clearly Ishikawa, Goemon clearly had no funny scenes in this game, so clearly this is gonna be fine. But still, that mission name though. God damn it. Let us do the wood.
ずいぶん粋な景色だ。木を切るのがもったいない気がするよ。
Wait, was the scene where she showed some ass? I don't remember.
まさか。あんたを山まで連れ出して手ぶらで帰るつもりはないよ。さてっと、早速取り掛かろうかね。この中の最高のヒノキ、頂戴するよ。 ヒノキも私たちと同じ生き物さ。言い方さえ分かれば一目で。悪くないね。この木なら上等なものになりそうだ。せっかくいただけるんだしね。最高の木じゃないともったいない。おっと、こいつは最高だね。
Oh, it seems like she really loves the wood, doesn't she?
ひとなでで終わらせてあげるよ。 意外と失敗症だね。動く相手ならともかく、ただの木で怪我なんてしないよ。
That's a death flag right there.
終わらせようか。その実、丸ごといただくよ。根元から立つ。一丁上がり。
I guess it's just gonna fall on her and she's just gonna end up getting banged by the wood, isn't she?
何を焦っているんだい？
Yeah, see?
もう切ったんだから、あとは帰るだけ。
Go away, Mon. More like go away, Mon. How much? Okay, for me to brute force Russia, how many men do I actually need per unit though?
自分の間抜けで助けられるとはね。
Because like, obviously, if I want to do the high difficulty mission, I actually need to do the brute force method, right? The only thing is like, if I want to do that brute force method, how many men would I need? Do I really need to get up to like almost 10k?
変の見つかいは外でするのがお好みかい？
We need to contact us. 3 almost kills
私は
us.
別に
Yeah, exactly. The 3 has to almost kill them so that they can have a funny scene happen, you know?
だけど無事目的は果たせたね。
If the 3 does not almost kill them, how can you expect them to have funny scenes? Right? Upgrade a few units and send them with healers with the past turns items.
もう少し時間がかかりそうなんだ。
Upgrade a few units, send them with healers. Best strategy. Okay, let's try that. Though I need to begin upgrading characters in order to be able to do this as well, huh? If only there was a way for me to upgrade Columbus so she can equip more stuff. Then maybe I could just use Columbus to like try and hammer through it. Side quest episode. Yeah, this is the filler episode, you know. We're just doing the funny side adventure which has no impact on the main story while waiting for the plot to be able to progress because our artist is still drawing it.
了解です。わかりましたであります。
maybe like this. We'll bring the Lute Lolly along, because clearly she would enjoy this stage. Come on, let's bring balls. Best girl needs to go along.
リリーが得たあたいもアウトローだしな。情報私の縄張りで好き勝手に暴れる者は許さん。ルールを破る者はそれ相応の報いを受けてもらう。
Is it playing? Okay, it is. His text crawl is just really slow. The thing with the main character's text crawl is that I don't know if it's because there's no voice, so they actually slow it down more, or if they're using the same like speed before it actually goes to the next text, or the transition, which is what makes it longer. Because like the text crawl will complete and then there'll be like this few second wait like this. This awkward pause for the main character, which I don't know. Oh, it just feels off. Maybe it's so people can take their time to read, but I always felt like typically you would be able to before the text scroll. English, how do I speak it? I always felt like it would be easier for the player to actually finish reading the text scroll before the character finishes speaking, more often than not. Because like that text scroll for that is typically quite slow, it feels like. Wait, no. Possible? Bunny Girl will never get to do anything. I don't know why, but I always felt like this specific class of units, the throw units, tended to be kind of weak. One cool outlaw? Yeah, you know, the cool one. It's the one with the cool gun that does the cool thing, you know? Clearly a very cool outlaw. I mean, given the choice, would you rather be attacked by a cool outlaw or an intrusive outlaw? Clearly the cool outlaw is the better choice. Okay, Russia is full of swordsmen. Swordsman means I should bring more axemen, more gunmen. Why does she get a cutscene during her own story battle? Like, I feel like no one else actually got a cutscene like that. Why does she get one? Oh, sorry about that. But yeah. Unfair. Unfair. There's a few cases where this happens when you use character for that event. Wait, really? I guess I just didn't use them enough then. Dang it. I legit feel like I have not seen it before. Well. Oh, at least the battle went by fast enough. Though yeah, I feel like if there were any other battles in the past where that would have happened, I probably like missed it because I didn't use them. Oh, you know what's one thing I was on Twitter recently as well, looking at some of the funny weeb stuff on it as well, and I realized like there really is the what's the anime I talked about before? I think it was Extreme Hearts, right? It's surprisingly popular in Japan, and I don't know why that is the case. Like, I feel like there's something going on in the anime that I'm just completely missing out on, but like, I've always thought that the anime was just a meme with like a lot of weird extreme sports and like funny, overly like forced idol elements in it. But somehow it seems really popular here, and I'm confused. I don't know why it's so popular. And at the same time, I don't think I know of anybody who has ever watched like Extreme Hearts either. So it's like I can't even ask someone like, hey, is this actually good? Or am I just like very stupid, not realizing that there's something good going on in it? Like when I watch the show, all I'm seeing is like, ah yes, this week on Funny Show, we are playing extreme basketball. And then the next week they're just playing like extreme baseball instead. Which is basically they're just playing a sport every week. Except that for some reason it's extreme. Like, I don't get it. Someone needs to watch it and tell me if I'm actually like not understanding the central plot to it. Because like I looked on anime list as well, and it's like it's so badly rated there. But there's so many people in Japan that are just like, ah no, it's great. What are you talking about? What anime? Extreme Hearts. Like I heard about it because of the artist, because the artist is this one. Like I only heard about it because of the artist, because the artist himself is who did the main art direction for the anime. It was a somewhat famous manga artist, but the plot of the thing is just complete ass. Columbus really is quite a She's really is wearing quite a breezy clothing, I have to say. Then again, I guess most of the American characters in this game do, but still. Okay, maybe one. Do I need to do this for another turn just to get like more weapon slots for Columbus? I feel like if I do Russia very slowly, now might already be a possibility. Right. I would think at least. Give her this. Give her this. And then we bring healers as well. That's what you guys were saying, right? Like Tart is based for this. And on top of Tart, we bring we also bring Himiko, and we try to like tough our way through it, I guess. Wars and Magoroku. Columbus in the back with 10 attack. Maybe? Like the fault has really fallen behind a lot in terms of unit count though. Like I really need to like start to decide like what characters I want to use if I want to like get this all to work. The snow is a rough element. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's probably the thing that is making me think the most right now. Oh no, Himiko was taken out. Okay, yeah, the snow in and of itself really feels like it kills a lot of the momentum in the battle. It's a one-time thing, I think, where it just hits on the first turn, and after the first turn it's kind of fine. The only problem is that even then it just sucks to get hit by it, I guess. Who do I bring? Discord DM? Yeah, Discord DM is fine. If you have it in a link to like a Google Sheet or something, I mean either works. Here is fine as well. The Discord is just easier cause like it will probably like just be there for me to search at any time. Five attack, 6 attack, 7. Hit this one. Oh, I think I see it. Thank you. Minecraft the first thing I see is goddamn Minecraft explosions. Seven defense. Can split in 3 parts. Sure. Cause character limit. Ah, wait, there are character limits on Discord? Oh no. I see the Sus, and I'm like, oh no, is that what I think it is? Sus changes Sun card into Sus. Ah yes, of course. Why wouldn't it? That makes all the sense in the world. Okay, so the cock goes next and then Montferrand. Yeah, if I do this area very slowly, I think we can do this. Maybe until we get to the boss and then I'll probably get stuck again, but at the very least we should be able to do it, right? Wait, do I actually have to fight them defensively with the snow as well? Like, will the snow actually hit me on the defense as well? No. Oh, okay, that's very big. If we don't get hit by the snow on defense, that's actually big. That makes a lot of a difference, because that means this might actually be viable. This would be 1.6 still. 5.6, yeah, okay. Actually means we actually have a chance. Hopefully. I don't know how bad the rest of the battles are gonna be is the other problem. Ah yes, of course. More Rasputin abuse. I mean, considering I skipped the first cinematic cutscene thing, it's like I get the feeling that anyone who's just looking at this from this point onwards are gonna be like, what the fuck's going on? Because they missed the most important plot point about Russia, but the final battle might be difficult. Yeah, it might be difficult, but it will be difficult either way. But what I was thinking was to just push to the final battle first, so at least we make some level of progress. And we get a bit more money as well, I guess, from fighting with Russia. Because Russia, it feels like if on the defense I don't suffer from winter attrition, we might have a bit of a chance. Maybe. This line with this face though. I mean, like legit, this just feels like the deadpan, like, yes, please be interested in me, I'm a masochist. Feels like a... It's very Rasputin, I have to say. Until she counter-attacks. Wait, what? Wait, is it that bad? Wait, what? Is the counter-attack that bad? But having Betrayals in Rasputin's absence. Bruh. They really have a very interesting relationship going on, I have to say. Not that bad, but still. Okay. Okay. Hopefully the counter attacks we can survive though. Cause like if I get my rest of my army at like max HP, I feel like maybe, just maybe, we could do it. Probably not, but hopefully. They should just get merit. Yeah, they should just get merit. We need more Yuris, if anything, in this. It feels like there's just too much everyone trying to bang the main character. We need a bit more of this. I mean, not exactly this, but you know what I mean. Okay, so Russia might attack twice, so I need to save some men on the defense. I mean, some ladies on the defense. Let's try American food. I mean, yeah, we could, but isn't that just gonna be like fucking hot dogs and dip dish pizza or something? I wanna see what else there could be. It's good, but like something with a little more salt and grease. Isn't that all of America's food though? This is literally just an arc of them like going to America and eating food, isn't it? What if I intentionally bring like units that are weak to the enemy as well? Right, since I already take half HP damage, I put them in the front line and give them the item that on KO I gain Brave. I let them intentionally die and then I use like one character, like in this case I use like Columbus to just counter attack and try to hit them back as hard as I can. Would that work? Maybe. Tempting. Oh no. But this gives an item. That means I'm actually gonna lose 10. Just 10k. It's only 10k. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I don't really have anyone I can use for this, huh? Very, very precise the number of characters I have left to do this. No, not William. Like this? We basically use the fisters instead because the people who punch basically aren't very effective against swordsmen and gunmen, right? Something like this? Her voice, it's very cute. I can't. There's something about her voice, it just melts my heart. A little. It's not on the level of Abe no Seimei, but it's still pretty good. And I don't know why. Joker makeup. What the fuck are some of these mods? I mean, they're great, but still. Doing the Tinted Rock Johnson. Doing the Tinted Rock Johnson. The fuck? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh. No, it really just is, like you said before, huh? Just 4 images of this. Just eaten. Wait, is that supposed to be mustard? Bro, the art is like, it's so deformed. I thought this was like a fucking apple at first. It's a weird mustard bottle. Yeah, I thought it was an apple or something.
肉汁を滴るくらいが一番いい。新鮮なお肉も美味し
Oh,
い
it
ん
looks
ですよ
so
ね。
weird.
さっと炙った後に食べると素材の味が生きるんです。俺は炙ってなくてもいけるぞ。生肉でもガブリ。
What the fuck is this? This is them saving the budget, obviously. You know, you gotta cut costs instead.
口にケチャップ
Budget is a must. This master bottle is a budget of 5 cents. Yeah, you know, it looks like something you would see in Facade, I would say.
師匠の味がして美味しい
You know, like this is 1990s Windows 95 mustard bottle right here. You know what's the best part though? Yeah, they could just copied the ketchup bottle and made it yellow. Like, they actually went through the effort to draw this.
ダメですか
Meanwhile, the mustard bottle became an apple. It's great.
じゃあ恥ずかしくないところでお願いします。こいつの味。
Okay, so for the rock mod,
もう一度舐めたかったです。
there are special stones that are called tinted rock. And they give you pickups when you explode them, so this makes them easier. It's a meme plus QOL. Ah yes, of course. Clearly intended to be a QOL.
熱々食べたいので少しずつです。
Does he say anything when he gets blown up though? Or is it still just a boom? He needs to go like, you know, can you smell what the rock is cooking? Or something like that while getting blown up. Oh, sadly no. PJs is replaced by drip. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I know what the word drip means now though. I remember when my friend first told me about the word drip, I was so confused. And now I'm just confused as to whether or not this is a word I really want to know. Oh wait, I need to kill up some of them. They attack us in our territory, not theirs. Why is it snow? They attack the place we just conquered. Yeah, it's weird because like they attack us in the region that we took from them basically, which is Vladivostok. It's another mod editing damage on the bottom. For the angels? Change bosses into anime girls. The what now? Oh, Geronimo is... No, I could just not use Geronimo. I just realized that was the anime waifu. Well, I guess I shouldn't be complaining, but still. I'm surprised that's even a thing, to be honest. Changing the bosses. Wouldn't that make the bosses' hitbox smaller as well though? Okay, there we go. Yeah, this should be... No, it's just visual. Oh, okay, so the bosses were already... Okay. Of the right size for them to do it, huh? Okay, okay. Cool. Geronimo. Noble moderate. Peach. I'll be in Warner. Because Battlefield obviously won't do anything here. Drake is preferable on the front line, but I kind of want to take out the cannon first. Is there even a point in taking out the cannon first though? Like, taking out the cannon first used to make a lot of sense in gold, because cannons in gold basically have the flare blast as their basic attack instead. So their base attack was already a 3-hit, which was what made it so tough. Yeah, apparently we don't get snow damage on the defense, which is kind of surprising. Like I'm basically gonna have to listen to them moan every time they get hit for the entirety of this area, aren't I? Like they're literally just gonna be like asking for more every time they get hit. Right? Storm is the one at the bottom. It would have been cool if it had a text fit for those like the patch has. I wonder if we could actually like... I mean, it probably would be possible to like just pick out part of the patch to use, right? Technically, like somehow, maybe there'll be a way to just like add specific parts of it in so we can have that in this without having the tits in it. I wonder if it would be. Oh, speaking of patches, that reminds me. I was talking to a friend who was actually playing Dona Dona recently, and they actually mentioned that the game does actually have a all ages mode within the game. I'm not sure how true that is, but I might need to go back and take a look at that. But according to him, there's actually a button in the game to like set the game to be like family friendly, so I don't know how that's gonna actually work. I have no idea how that would even work. That's why I'm probably gonna give that a check at some point, but if that's a thing, it would be kind of interesting. I'll probably give that a look at, cause like the whole concept of Dona Dona family friendly sounds a bit... It sounds a bit too good to be true, you know? You know, it's like saying water that isn't wet. I don't know how that's gonna work. You're like, ah yes, you know, this is my water that isn't wet. And everyone's just gonna be like, ah, I understand you. Yeah, I don't have the game now on my PC. Because I probably need to re-download the Japanese version. Since I purchased it officially in Japanese to support the company at the time, but yeah, I don't know how it would even work. It would be interesting to see though. Okay, what's this battle then? Don't tell me Rasputin's gonna be here and I'm gonna have to fight like a 1, 2, 3 cannon that. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I think. There's a lot more men than attacking from Vladivostok. Why is this area so much weaker than here though? Like, if you think about it, we only get the option to attack here first, like quite late into the game, don't we? Right? No, actually no, this is earlier than this. Maybe that's why I am mistaken. This is about the same. Okay. Okay. So what I'm thinking is this is gonna be very expensive, innit? To like constantly replenish to hit them. like this. Senki and Boss. Senki has a spare slot. We could technically give her the Did you all do the character events? Which character events? I did some character events, but not all, I guess. So it depends on which character events you mean, because like there's still quite a few here, as you can see. So I might... Yeah, there's a lot. That's the thing. If I want to like run through each and every one on stream, it's gonna be very slow. It's either that or I'm literally gonna have to sit here and leave them running while talking about other stuff, I suppose. Because it's quite a slow burn. Which, I mean, I could do that. Oh, these guys can hit the second roll. Since they can hit the second roll, I should do like this, right? But yeah, there's a bunch because like... I don't know why either, to be honest. The pain. The pain. They really do so much damage with the fucking snow. I mean, thankfully they aren't that strong, but still. It still sucks quite a bit, having to deal with all of this. Swimming services and do something about the snow. Yeah, you see, the thing is, we need to do something about the snow, but at the same time, there is no reasonable way to do anything about the snow unless I give up on the thing. I would literally need to give up on trying to get the high difficulty unlocked, right? There's basically a high difficulty rewards in this game for clearing the game under certain conditions. So that one of the conditions that is available is to basically clear Russia before clearing the EU. So the thing is, the only way, as Night Emperor said before, is that the only way to basically like clear this while doing something about the snow is to first defeat the EU. So in order to actually have an easier time in the battles in here, I would basically need to give up on the challenge itself. It's the problem we have right now. They give something, I don't remember what, but they give something. That much is for certain. And having that something would probably help a lot. Catherine and Lebedev. Uh-oh. Ah, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? Oh, it's so close. If I move forward, she can hit me. If I move downward, they'll just advance, right? Oh. That was very close though. I guess I just need to... Not on her. When below 20%. The problem is 20% is a very hard number to hit as well for this. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, isn't it? Where is... With +1 on KO. I guess it might be better to just do the filler arcs in the meantime, huh? Or... we just do... Ask for a friend, for practice. Okay, whose can I do without getting surprised by tits? Maybe Columbus? Three more. That was very close as well though. It really feels like with just a little... Surely they wouldn't forget to remove anything. Yeah, I mean, 4th time's the charm, right? 4th time? Or are we at the 5th time already? I have stopped counting at this point. I feel like at the start it was like every alternate episode they would forget to like remove something. It feels like. I think so. We might be at 3 or 4 at this point. Oh, do we get to see her without her guns again? I don't remember if this... No, it wasn't this, it was in Gold, where she actually lost her pistols, and it was actually quite a cute scene, I have to say. I don't know if they would have it in this as well, but if they do, it actually would be quite nice to see. I don't know, like the gap in her personality when she lost her gun was actually kind of very funny. Oh yeah. Also, this I just remembered. Actually, yesterday night or afternoon, the one of the things that I ordered from my tax refund, the Japanese tax refund, quite a while back actually arrived as well again. You know, in the series of things that basically are so seasonal that they can only come like once whenever the season comes. So like through the tax rebate, I think January it was coffee, horse sausages and chicken. I think something like that was what I got. And then sometime like last month, the mangoes from Okinawa arrived, and just yesterday, the grapes from I can't remember where arrived as well. It's a pretty big box as well of a Japanese shine muscat. It's pretty good. Shit, if you actually manage to find it.
でもよ、あたいの顔の傷って超クールだろ。クールってのは冷たいとか涼しいって意味だろ。つまりあたいは冷静ってことじゃねえの。
Because like, I can't remember what the prefecture is called, but oh, sorry. Like France, Japan actually has quite a bussin sausage, not sausages, grapes that typically don't get out of the country much. It's like green grapes that are more balanced in taste from the green grapes I'm used to outside of Japan. Nah, shine muscat. I have not tried the square melons to be honest. I don't know if square melons are even a Japanese thing to be honest, or if they were a China thing. I know China likes to do that a lot as well, but I have not tried the square melons. Square melons. Commonly sold in Japan, where they are essentially ornamental and very expensive, with prices as high as USD 200. Yeah, I have not seen a square watermelon before, oddly enough. You would think it would be normal, but I have not seen it at all. Instead, what I got was shine muscat grapes, which are just a separate breed of grapes. Of green grapes that are grown specifically in specific like prefectures in Japan. What did you get? Oh, we do get gear from this. That's a very unique ball gag. I see she has very ornamental taste when it comes to the toys she uses on that, but duo at the casino. Yeah, sure, we can afford to lose 10k. Oh, this one has no voice, huh? But yeah, I don't know, the way Nobunaga speaks in particular, it really has that rugged feel, which was why I was like, during the manga's translation as well, I was considering like some of the stuff I did, but it's tough as well, since she doesn't really get that much screen time either. She gets a lot, but not like a huge amount. Oh, it really isn't exported out of Japan, huh? Well, that's quite interesting. That specific breed of grapes is just not exported out of the country, huh? Yeah, I knew it was like rare outside because like I didn't know about it until I moved here either, but didn't know it was that level of rare. This is more efficient, yeah. But yeah, great tax are rebate grapes since the Japanese government likes to give back stuff like this in this kind of form. Now, I wish they would just give me back the money itself, but nah. We get it as like a small amount of like token goods instead. Which reminds me, I should probably go and prepare for next year's one as well. I'm kind of hyped to get more grapes next year as well. Well, at least these give a lot of money, but at the same time it feels like doing too many of these doesn't really progress the like character stories either, huh? No, I should save on to some more power. This? No, if you think about it, this game is really a pretty good way to learn about the world, huh? Like, aside from the meme-mames and the big boober plots, and the little girls getting banged, which is probably a bit illegal. I mean, no one gets banged in this game, but still. There really is quite a bit of like educational stuff in it as well, isn't there? When it comes to like the specific missions where you're just traveling around the world and like they just talk about food or like the area itself. Maybe not so much this one specifically, but it's kind of cool how like some of it was just like facts and trivia about the world while you run around the world trying to conquer it. Oh, let me move around on this chair a little. Okay. That puts us back at 100k. That's gonna go away in a single turn. Oh god, there's a lot of money now, huh? Does Boris have equipped? Just that. Okay, no story up for Boris, no new one for Columbus. Let's try again. Boris Magoroku. I mean, if this doesn't work out, then I guess we can just like do the original plan, right? Which was to go to the to just do like half of the EU first while also being at war with Russia, and then we just like at the very end of the EU we just start doing Russia again. Oh, the line was actually different there, huh? I just realized that as well, but like, it was actually a different line. Well, that was interesting. Oh. Do I attack? Do I brave up? Brave up, maybe? 11 attack. Surely that has to help, right? Since the enemies do have decently high defense, which means that... Oh no! The enemies have decently high defense, which means that at this point, increasing my attack is more worthwhile. I guess? Or how it worked, I think. No, we just attack, right? Columbus, can we get this in? Okay, yeah, this was big. This is big, okay. She moves after Tut. No, before? No, after Tut. Okay, that's OP. See, we have a chance. Clearly giving her crit and the other thing might actually help a bit with this. It's working! It's working! Just a little bit maybe. Yeah, this will clear off the front line. Then Tut needs to move forward. That will evade the attack. Then he can do this. Healing? The only thing is, I don't know whether this is the right option to take. Senki's attacks are both one space. So moving forward might be the better choice? If I move forward, she can definitely hit Columbus, right? No, she can hit Columbus either way, so like... Oh, okay. She does that instead, of course. Okay, heavy smash here. 13k, yeah, I know, right? Holy shit. Was that even a crit? I didn't manage to see, but was that a crit? That felt a little too high. Yeah, it was. Okay. Great. Just great. Oh. Crit plus effective 5 times. That's super effective. This should kill, right? No, she can't hit advance. give me a turn.
出るぞ
Thank you.
さら
There we
も
go.
っといじめてほしい
Oh, we did it. We barely did it, but we did it. Okay, so next I need to up Banky, I guess.
簡単簡単
Bit by bit, we are doing it. Search for a dragon. I don't have the stamina to deal with. Wait, maybe I do have the stamina to deal with a dragon actually. Maybe I could deal with this dragon.
おいおい張り切って頑張ります
Like, since it's not an offensive battle, I could technically deal with the dragon, right? Maybe. I don't know how tough this battle is gonna be, is the only thing.
よし潰してこよう
But who else to bring?
試合
Four,
開始頑張りま
five,
す
six?
ハンカチはちゃんと持ちました
Oh wait, no, I don't have enough. Never mind. Three more actions.
任せていい
国の大わかりましたやる
Yeah, the tempo is gonna feel very horrible doing this, but I guess we can do like one attack, 3 cutscenes, one attack, 3 cutscenes, and maybe we can get to the final boss. Or we going the opposite way of Moscow? Completionism? Actually, yeah, I should have just gone like straight towards Moscow instead, huh? I don't know, a part of my brain was just like, yeah, let's just clear as much as we can. Although that might not be the best idea. Though I think if we do this, the counter attack that we get shouldn't be at full HP, so... hopefully this works out. I think. Yeah, I should have gone the other way, huh? Lancelot, more like eats a lot. Asking for a drink. I really should do Himiko's story arcs, if anything. I feel like
行ってきます
Like, clearly I've been neglecting her for way too long, but still.
私ですか試合開始
仕方ないね
It feels like a pain. No, I need Himiko in, for sure, so.
わかった
3 more, Jeremy more?
監
Multiple.
視にしとくからな
さて今日の視察はこれで終わりだね
お兄様ようやく見つけました
やけに慌てているね
Let me
何
look
か
at
問
the
題が
other
起こったのか
mods that you shared
命
while I'm
が
at
で
it.
きたので一刻も早く
Fresh
ここで
Isaac's
仕事を
last
待
will.
ち
What the fuck?
全力で走りすぎました
Himiko's voice at points like this is very cute as well. I don't know. Her voice sounds best when
はい
when she's like all panicked and like in states of disarray.
中の余地今こそ発表しますつまり今回の余地は今夜のご飯はたこ焼きです
拍子抜けだったね
This trash game, I will be come back. The fuck? What the fuck am I looking at?
規模が小さくても絶対に当たるんですから
Fresh Isaac's last
そういう
will.
目で見ない
Okay.
でください自分でコントロールできないんですから大変です海から大凧が攻めてきたです
Oh no,
数
tentacles.
が多すぎて対処しきれないですよ
これはもしかして
もしかすると
It's gonna be one of those scenes, isn't it? come to think of it, for all the funny memes with regards to like tentacles and hentai, it really does feel like there isn't that much of that nowadays, is there? Like, I don't know, tentacles and hentai feel like it's big. Don't think this has seen like that actually. Aw. Yeah, see, this further emphasizes the point, right? That like, it really do feel like scenes like that in general just aren't as common as they used to be anymore. No, didn't there used to be that trashy meme with the what? Tentacles and anime? I think I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. But like, I don't think I've seen that in anything recently at least. Like I said, there wasn't any in this game. What? But what's her name isn't in it? Wait, how is... There are actually scenes of that even though Elroda isn't in the game? You know, I would have thought that like if there were any scenes like that in this, it would be because of Elroda if anything, with her. With her fancier things, but there's one. I don't know if that's a good thing, but maybe that will be the scene they will forget to remove, right? Of all the things, they'll be like, ah yeah, tentacle, that's normal. Clearly this belongs in the game. Let's leave this in. It was weird. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, who was it even with? I don't think it's gonna be a spoiler, so like... Who? Why? Narrow. Oh, wait, of all people, narrow, huh? There was a poisonous one. There was a poisonous one? Oh, wait. Well, if they start to act funny after eating the octopus, I guess we'll know why at least. You know, clearly, it'll be like, you know, funny Russian roulette. Isn't it well game design and cultured? Yeah, exactly. It's good game design. When you eat the poison, and they'll become funny, and then you get your funny visual novel scenes, clearly. Yeah, family friendly sort, of course, because there are no non-family friendly content in this game, clearly. Big coffee chair, better doors. Big coffee hair, brain, obviously I can't read. That line just... that line just felt... I don't know. This line just feels a little sus. Oh no. Oh no? Is this why the manga got an incest tag?
つかものですが
He just goes like, Oni-chan, let me bang you. I swear, the game doesn't like... The game really just fully glosses over it, but she really does have a fetish for like... just banging him as her brother or something, doesn't she? Like deep down, that's probably why she's like this, isn't she? Oh. Wait, what does refresh do? Let's see. What was that? What was I thinking? Brain. What? Okay. Himiko. Himiko is refresh. Removes negative statuses. No, literally name Kamehameha. Yeah, because apparently there's a place in Hawaii. I think a person in Hawaii. Spirit, God, person. Yeah, it's the I like how I search for it, and instead of getting the Hawaiian person, the first thing I get on Google is the DragonBall.com fandom. You know, it's like it's not even like Kamehameha the Great, the conqueror of Hawaii. It's just nah man, it's the thing that Goku shoots while wearing his drip. Well, I would say we're doing pretty well recently though. We haven't gotten a scene that has hooked me for a while now. You know, it feels good not having to fear for my life while playing this game. This shouldn't... This shouldn't actually end up being anything lewd, right? Like, I don't know, the fact they didn't remove that one scene for her that time just leaves me feeling a little paranoid, but it should be fine, right? Yes, an auto button. Yeah, it's always an auto. See? Half the time I click, more so because clicking is faster. The main reason why clicking is so slow is because the main character's text, because he has no voice, the text scroll is very, very slow. Yeah, it's a thing in most visual novels, because being able to play one-handed is very important. You know, it ties back to what Frosty said before. It's all game design, and it's very, very cultured, clearly. I'm not sure the second part was necessary. Well, I mean, clearly it helps. You see, it lets me play the game one-handed, so I can pick up my cup and have some plain water while reading the text, you know, like... Well, that didn't work out. The auto button puts whoever in. Yeah, the button just basically just automatically puts people in, but the reason why I like to click it manually is more so because if I get attacked, I kind of want specific people on the defense, and I don't know how the game is gonna pick it if I just let the game decide.
おいしゅういただかせてもらいます。
Because people used for these scenes can't be used for battles after.
中へ入りましょう。寺院の僧が昔から作り続けています。伝統的な製法を受け継いだ門外不出の新種です。飲み応えのあるお酒やな。
That's the thing that requirement the least amount of characters. That sounds like it would both. Yeah, in that case, I guess I could intentionally click the button and then like modify out characters I want to keep around after it does the calculations, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Like you want to use some specific characters, or you might want to use characters that have like just lower troop count as well, depending on the situation, which is why it feels like it's a bit. I end up not using it as much as I probably should.
アンさんとしか飲めへんようになるな。普段より乱れた。どうなるかわからへんわ。
お酒は魔物ですよ。飲まれないように気をつけてくださいね。
安心しておくれやす。潰れた時はこの人が介抱してくれるさかい。酒に酔うことは
He'll take care of her, right?
男
Pretty
に酔う
much.
ことはあるよ。
私も飲みたくなってきますね。
うちはいつでも大歓迎や。足岡藩なら楽しく飲めるさかい。
ほんの一口だけなら。
ほら、一緒に帰りましょうか。お酒とつまみは用意しときますね。最後の一杯はそうまで締めるんや。これは大事に使わせてもらいますね。
What? Clearly that's what she wants, right? Like if you think about what she's saying this entire time.
そうそう、楽しまなそうやわ。
No, there's no scene at all. It really just ends like that, huh?
なるほどなるほど。
Hey, look, it's Soma. You know, I do feel like a bit sorry for him. He turned basically from a chef into a bunch of mushrooms. I mean, he tried his best, but apparently that was not enough after the series ended, huh? Okay, give her Soma? Okay. Oh, though that series was like, the way it ended really felt like a very big waste of potential though. I don't know, like, yeah, as corny as some parts of it might have been at the start, it's like, it still was pretty, the what now? Shokugeki no Soma. What's the English name? Shokugeki no Soma. Food Wars? Food Wars. Shokugeki no Soma. The one where the people cook food and then like they eat the food and after eating the food they suddenly become naked, you know? That series. Yeah, the one where the guy makes good food and makes people naked eating his food. It was pretty good, but the ending was really a bit of a waste, it felt like. Or the final arc, I guess? Like, I don't know, like, near the end, it felt like the whole thing just like tailed off in a way that was just a bit meh. I'm gonna do Ori ED. You did, oh, that might very well have been better, I don't know. Yeah, they make it hang for a series that actually ended. Like, it felt like a bit of a sad thing. I don't know. A bit of a waste. Alpha Mano? The what now? The who now? Am I forgetting something? Yeah, I don't know. The way it ended, especially since they already announced that the series was like not just the anime, but the manga itself was gonna end serialization. So which means that like, yeah, it's just done. But at the same time, they just decided to like do that instead, which felt a bit, I don't know, like a waste. Wait, what? She can do that? Oh, pinpoints the entire. It's just one. Oh. Oh no. I misunderstood how pinpoint. Yeah, pinpoint shot is the same in goal. I don't know why I forgot that it does that. Oh. Flash Zapper. Moderate can... Middle rush can't hit here. Oh no, this is gonna crit. No, I mean the... Wait, huh? Why is her attack... Why is her attack lowered? Oh, the damage. She's gonna pinpoint. Not going on hero skill soon, hopefully. I'll get it soon. TM XXTM. Yeah, it should really just complete the story arcs, if anything. I feel like I say that way too much without doing it, but yeah, bit by bit, we're slowly going through the story arcs. Though arguably I might have to change up the order a bit to like prioritize hers. Why does she have a hero skill already? Like, bruh. Mordred just comes with a hero skill like out right off the bat. Like, sure? Damage every turn. Just to get her later on. Do the rest have that as well? Because like Boros didn't, which is why it felt a bit weird. Because like, it was just a difference of one battle. Ah, okay, so it really is just them giving more later on, huh? The fact that they get theirs early on is like... I mean, I guess it makes sense to help them catch up, but... Or to be relevant into the late game, but... Where's that love for Boros? Well, at least the defense itself is not so bad. This is actually going pretty decent. Oh no. Wait a minute. Huh? Oh. Oh. Fuck, this is actually not good, is it? Are you using the People of Victory funds? With the item equipped? I don't think so. At least there's somewhat damage. Yeah, at least there's somewhat damage, but this is... Oh, this is a bit of a pain. I'm not sure. I think I remember equipping it to someone, I think. Or I could be wrong. But I don't remember who has it equipped. Yoshitsune had it on. I don't recall what I used Yoshitsune for. She definitely did something, but I don't remember what I sent her to do. It's the only thing. No, I think I sent her on story, did I? I think I might have just sent her on story and just left it on her because I forgot. I might have to change that as well then. It gives you money equal to enemy. Oh, wait, she doesn't have to be the one to hit them, right? I just have to defeat them. It doesn't matter whether or not the person who has it does the defeating, right? Yes, all enemies. Okay, in that case I should use it more often. I need to find someone good to put it on though. Because like if it actually gives that much money, I might be better off just using that maybe. Grit plus 10 or heals 10. It increases the max, yeah. The grit and normal both increase the max. Basically, for winning a battle, you gain 10 tropes, and then if you win it with grit, which means that you win it within less than 25 turns, you get an additional 10. It may seem like a very insignificant amount, but yeah, I mean it kinda is, huh? Especially when you compare it to gold, it really does feel like a very insignificant amount. Oh, to current as well, huh? Okay, that I never noticed. And reinforcement does the same increase max. Yep, reinforcement increases max as well. So basically a large part of this is basically trying to increase your max unit count to because basically your max unit and in this game actually ends up affecting the that. It affects your max damage as well. Oh, no, you can't reinforce. Yeah, at the very end it's more important. Especially, you are right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No wait, no, victory bonus is the unit count, right? We wanted the one that you said was on your sheets. Bonus funds at end of battle, this one. Golden Fleece may not be that important now, I feel like. Let me just swap this as well. To victory bonus maybe. No, victory bonus requires them to be alive at the end of the battle, right? Or does it apply to everyone within the battle? Just to check. Only one unit. It's only for them that need to survive. Yeah, this might be a bit of a waste then, huh? Since I don't think she's gonna survive this at all. She seems to pull aggro quite hard as well, which makes it a bit problematic. pain. Oh, all three of them go first, huh? The thing of it, is this less than 20%? This should be, right? Really considering whether or not to use the thing on her instead. What was that? There was one item that gives +5 attack when below 20%. Starting to consider whether using that might be a better idea. Wait, the cannon is 7k? Huh? Okay, they're getting tankier, aren't they? Yeah, barely dented them, holy shit. No, Tut's dead as well. Do I really have to bring double healer? Really feels a double healer might be better at this point, huh? Okay, this is fine. Because this will give us the additional to get to 5. Which means we can shatter the front line, but... I think? Nope. He's finding the star unit. Oh, so that's why? Oh, was it the star unit? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. So that's why. Oh god. This is where the pain comes in, huh? Uh-oh. This is not gonna work, is it? Okay. 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 I guess we do the Eiyu instead then, huh? What if ignore cannon and kill the other first? The spear unit is a bit harder to deal with, but we can try to kill the rest and leave the back two alone. If that's what you mean. If I focus on taking down the 3 at the front, maybe, yeah. Where is Senki? Why does this arrangement go back to before? It's a little annoying. I kinda want it like this. Oh, maybe. Bring Montezuma just to draw aggro and build Brave? Because even at half, she still moves one of the fastest, right? It gives me a straight healing as well. 7, 7, 10. Yeah, this might work a little better, maybe. 6, 6, 7. Bruh. 7k? I mean 2.5k? Holy shit, okay. Okay, maybe this might work a little better. This has a weight to it. Huh. 2.5 inflicts defense -2. Nope. This isn't working too well either. Maybe I could have just used it instead, huh? If that was the case. Yeah, if I use a skill at the start instead. Though, yeah, this is clearly not working too well, is it? Maybe smash, move forward. Armor piercing short. She might hit Columbus. Think? Yeah, okay. Okay. Balls can hit them both. This has no friendly fire. I guess 2.5k. I mean 2.5 times damage. Surely this has to kill, right? I mean on the cannon at least. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. It seems, sir, you were right. Oh. Although this was a very costly battle as well. Base. Okay. Maybe I should just do the Eiyu instead, huh? It really does feel like the Eiyu would probably be way easier than this. Strategy. Yeah. The strategy worked out. Thank you. This is gonna start a war, isn't it? At the moment I click on that. How many more pieces of land do they have? 1, 2, 3. 3 more and then I do EU, but it feels like rather than do the story arc, I should just do the battles with EU as well, right? Try to take as much land as I can. So that we can basically use the gold to fund the battle against Russia. Right? I guess. Won't that spread resources then? Yeah. Probably. Quite a bit. Yeah. But the thing is, most of this is resources I can't use against Russia anyway, because aside from that one party, I really cannot hit Russia. So what I could do is I save that party dedicated for pushing Russia first, or I just spend the entire time now attacking the EU. They upgrade 1% of their units each turn, so you're committed to conquer Russia now. Wait, does the upgrades only begin once you start attacking them, or in general they upgrade every turn that passes in the game regardless? Yeah, I'll keep pushing Russia by like 1 city per turn, I guess. Until you declare war. Oh, okay. Okay. So basically I just need to keep up the current progress until I reach the Moscow itself. And I need to divert as much resources as possible to upgrading the army that will fight against Moscow. Because like, I can only beat them really with one big party, right? But with the EU, I can hopefully spread out my remaining characters to like hit them multiple times per turn. So what I'm thinking is basically all the characters that would otherwise not do anything you could use to like hit the EU. Get more cities, use the cities to get more gold, and then use that gold to fund the team that will attack Russia. Oh, I don't know if that's the best way either. Ah, yeah, okay, now I see why you said to hit Russia at the end of the when after pushing the EU to only 2 cities left, like so. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense to do that if that's the case. Whoosh. Oh no.
いい香りだね。僕とマゼラを助けてくれてありがとう。二人は私のお友達なの。あら、どうかしたの？おい、視線を落とすな。どうせ見るなら顔にしろ。
Ah yes, presents, of course. No, don't say it. I think I know what you're about to say. If you don't say it, you can just pretend that like nothing's wrong, I think. If I'm thinking what you're thinking. I think you're thinking what I'm thinking, maybe. But if it is what I'm thinking that you're thinking, then it's like, yeah. 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 If we are thinking the same thing and we say nothing, no one's gonna notice. Clearly no one's gonna notice, right? Damn, no. That was unexpected. I'm pretty sure it's actually different in gold, because I don't think it looks like that.
全員が僕たちを仲良しと思っているとは限らないからね。なんせ世界征服をしてる国だからな。誰かさんの発案で。そうですよ。その誰かさんに負けた信長さん。お前な、そんな風に EU を挑発すんじゃねえぞ。そうだね。
できれば卑弥呼はお口にチャックをしていてくれると助かるかな。
もう義経さんまで。
Hmm.
私そんなドジしませんから。
Either I just never noticed while playing gold,
期待しているよ。
or it was just a darker color, or it was less, you know, like that in it. Because somehow I feel like it wasn't that
着いたわ。ここよ。
clear.
さあどうぞ。
What's funny is that they cutscene without it. Yeah, I know, right?
ナポレオンと
It's
ネロがい
weird.
ると
It's very weird.
ダヴィンチとベートーベンは難しいかもしれない。
And the cutscene was fine. Too.
そうよ。ずいぶん詳しいね。
That was Huh.
説明が省けて助かるな。さあこっちだ。
待ってたわ。
Oh look, it's the tentacle girl.
あなたがジパングの王様ね。噂の通り超かっこいい。ごめんなさい。ずっと会いたかった。嬉しくて。エロ
Was it that clear in here?
ジパングの王様。
I can't tell if I could see it in the cutscene. Like in the cutscene, it looked like it was somewhat visible, but not really either. It's weird.
目立ちたがりのクズ野郎と言っていた二人をバカにしているネロかな。
Himiko's gonna rage. No, it'll be fine. Clearly, she saw what happened. I think it's okay. She clearly she'll find a way to cope.
何あいつらそんなこと言ってんの。ネロちゃんブスかっていうかネロちゃんがクズならあいつらなんかクソ野郎だわ。最低。命拾いしたわね王様。彼女の口づけを受けていたら今頃あの世行きだったかも。さっきちらっと見えたもの。ネロの口の中に毒入りカプセル。
Oh,
すまん。ネロは今回の会談について反対派の一人だ。こんなにすぐ実行に移すとは思ってなかった。
じゃないでしょ。謝りなさい。嫌です。お姉様の言うことでも聞きたくないもん。ネロちゃんジパングなんて田舎臭い人たちとつるんでメリットないから嫌なんだもん。貧乏臭い国とつるんだら貧乏移っちゃう。ゴージャスなネロちゃんと付き合いたいんだったらもっとゴージャスになってから頭を下げに。
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like less visible in the cutscene, wasn't it?
田舎には田舎のいいと
I
こ
don't know.
があり
Something's
ま
a
すよ。
bit.
二人とも落ち着いた方がいい。卑弥呼は
ふふーんだ。女ったらしだって噂だ。簡単に引っかかると思う。
Hmm.
バカバカ虚勢されちゃえ。
いい加減にしろネロ。アルプスの雪山へ置き去りにするぞ。
I mean, if you think about it, it's tough enough to see to the point that
私が詫びよ。
maybe it's a bit understandable why they left it like this.
女たらし。
But
まあ
even then, it's a bit questionable.
お兄様はそんなんじゃないです。多分
I'm pretty sure she looked different in gold
ダヴィ
though.
ンチとベートーベンに参加するよう説得していたら遅
Either
れて
that
し
or
ま
I'm
った
just blind.
生身では初めまして。
Because I played through the entirety of gold and I did not notice this at all.
改めてよろしく。
Yeah. Oh, what? But yeah, because they changed some of the character art for gold, so I really did not notice.
こ
But
ちら側に空席が2つあるけど気にしないね。私が後で何とかするから。早速だけど階段を始めたい。
wait, although I have to say, you hope me orchestrated.
の名前はイルミナテ
It sounds like a very
ィ。リーダーはムート
is that
の
a very
ウェイ。
Roman thing to do?
明
I
確
don't
な
know,
目
but
的は不明。
it's fine.
ここまでは
She won't get her way. The only thing that will get its way,
EU の成り立
it's a
ち
tentacle with her. So all is good. That said though, I really wonder how the war of... Don't tell me that the war of EU is actually gonna happen because like screechy sound plays, Napoleon's eyes change color as well.
存在していたのかどうかさえも
Like I get a very strong feeling that's gonna happen, but I really hope it
という
doesn't.
ことは EU の中には
本当かどうか
Though,
疑っている者もいるわ
just in case,
変だ
headphone
人を
warning?
操るなと言われたからことさ
I mean, it's probably gonna happen at some point, right?
それを
It
今
won't. Wait, then why would we even go to war with them?
そのイルミナティがブリタニアと手を組んでいるという情報
Like, didn't she decide to freeze her war declaration? Why do we actually start fighting with them if that's the case? You'll see. Wait, why does it sound like it's gonna be a meme? Oh no. Are they gonna actually start a war all over a meme? She's Susan. She's Susan. Huh? Why do I feel like I'm missing something out here? Like there's gonna be some very big meme, but I'm just not seeing it.
EU との共闘が必要になったのかしら
It started acted strangely. Ah yes. English. How does that work?
アーサー王のことかしらここまでは情報通りね嘘をついている気配もないし人を操る敵がいる以上慎重にならざるを得ない気に障ったかしらそうねあなたの言っていることは真実だと思う
This music does not fit the scene that well, I have to say, but I really do like this soundtrack a lot. Like this piece is pretty nice as well. It's just like I could clean my house listening to this music, you know. That might not be the best compliment, but I don't know. It feels very chill, like that kind of thing I could just like do housework too.
そうすれば世界の大半は EU になるわイルミナティにも対抗しやすくなるでしょ
なるほど EU の狙いはそれだったのか向こうさんの本当の目的は世界統一といったところか
Can you really call it the EU at that point if you're gonna like add like Japan into the EU and be like, ah yes, we are the European Union.
というかお前らもイルミナティ
No, not the European Union, but the Everyone Union. What are you talking about?
思わねえのかすぐに返事がしにくいことを提案して余計まだるっぽくしてねえでひとまずは共闘ってとこで手を打つのも策なんじゃないのかそれなら簡単よもう書類は用意してあるのジパングの王がこの場でこれを読んですぐサインしてくれれば即ジパングは EU の仲間になるわそれは順番がおかしくねえかそうかしら合理的かつスピーディーな方法でしょ私がジパングの王ならサインするものそれにさっきも言ったけど私たちは私たちの手でイルミナティに対抗する手段を整えている共闘は私たちにとって有益かどうか微妙な話なの様子の変わったアーサー王と会って話をしたいがためブリタニアに行きたいという感情的で感傷的な発言をする者がリーダーの国に組みすることも共闘するのもためらいがあるわならば理性的かつ合理的に軍備を整えているこちらに入り私たちの指示に従った方がそちらも動きやすくなるんじゃないあのなこいつや卑弥呼は本気でアーサーを心配して
Let me turn on the lights real quick. It's actually getting kind of dark.
ゆっくり考えてもらってもこ
It
ちらは
gets
一
so
向に
dark
構
in
わない
Japan so quickly, I have to say. I'm not used to it.
そちらはブリタニアに向かうこと
I
が
mean, it's
遅れ
probably
る
the
こと
same
に
in most of the north of the world, right? Like,
私たち
in the
もどち
northern
らに向かう
hemisphere, it's
の
probably the same in most countries.
その間
But
に
like,
そち
the
ら
fact
が
that
イル
it's
ミナティ
almost
に
pitch,
操られてい
it
る
is
と
pitch black
調査
indoors
する時間もできる
at like 6:38 p.m. It's really like,
共闘しても
even now it feels weird because like, as someone who lived in the tropics since he was a kid,
ブリタニアに攻撃されることがある
the sun only starts to ever set like at 7:30 p.m. So just seeing it pitch black now just feels great but weird at the same time. You can do it cook against Arthur. Kinda, but not really. It's more like Arthur got possessed by the funny demon man. Was the plot. Basically Mu, which is the Illuminati, somehow found a way to mind control Arthur. So their goal is more of to break the mind control that they think is occurring to her, on her, to her, and save her. Meanwhile, Napoleon just wants to conquer the world, which is kind of the same goal as us, except that we don't just conquer, we bang as well. So there's a bit of a difference there. I mean, the main difference is that Japan or Japan wants to allow the individual nations to maintain their sovereignty, even after taking over. Wait, is that really how the battle first? Is this really how the battle just starts? They just get into like a cat fight and then boom, we're at war now. Literally just cat fight and then war starts.
あなたもよナポレオン南洋を取られたこと今でも夢にまで見てうなされると言ってたからまだ悔しさが残ってたのね完璧主義にも困ったものね
ごめん思わぬ伏兵が突然暴れ出したから一瞬あっけに取られて止め損ねたよ
うるさいわね黙ってなさいこのダブル水編みパンローマで最新のヘアスタイルなのに変な名前つけないでよ
Really is just getting pissed at everyone now.
二人ともやめてください
The gap in how she behaves normally and how she behaves in this is actually quite nice, I have to say. I don't think she actually, she doesn't really get anything close to an arc like this in Gold. Oh no, just seeing her behave like this is just like, yeah sure, it's pretty cute, why not?
心配する気持ちもわかるイルミナティについての情報提供も感謝しているだがイルミナティについてもう少し調査する時間が欲しいのも正直なところだどうして君たちがその名を知ったのかもこちらはわからないのでね話自体は悪いことではないと思っているだがナポレオンの言う通りそちらの話を鵜呑みにしてすぐに共闘をというのは立場上難しい
私は平和な国が好きゆったりとした平和の中で優雅に暮らすことができればそれでいいのメロちゃんは嫌です田舎臭いの嫌い暑苦しいのも嫌い何目立たなくなるのが一番嫌いダヴィンチからは勝手に進めといてうち今忙しいベートーベンからは任せるという返事をもらってるわ 何を言ってるの？まだあなたたちを信用していないということで私たちはまとまっているのよ。それでもハンニバルとカエサルが話だけでも聞こうと私を説得したからこうして階段の席を設けたのよ。
I know, right? It really feels like that really feels like what's gonna happen. Like
申し訳ないけど私の気持ちは変わらない
the plot makes it feel like it's setting up for that, which is like to the point that it feels like if that doesn't happen, it'd be pretty weird.
に行きたいのなら EU に参加するか私たちに勝つことね。
宣戦布告凍結を解除する。
Oh, so this is how it happens, huh?
結構よ。戦いになった場合勝つのは私たちだから内容の件はあっさり肩がつく。たとえあなたたちがイルミナティの手下であってもね。
てめえ、さっきから好き放題言いやがって。あんな下道集団とジパングを一緒にすんじゃねえ。お前は落ち着きすぎなんだよ。ここまでお前をジパングをバカにされて黙ってられるか。
あら、私は率直な意見を述べただけよ。
This reminds me a lot of the second chapter of the manga as well, I have to say. Like the whole conflict that like Gala had with
それがどうしたの？
them.
大変だよな。南洋奪還に失敗してから内部分裂を起こしかけてるんだって。今は形を保つだけでも精一杯らしいな。ジパングの提案は渡りに船じゃねえのか。
確かにイルミナティのせいで危ない事件
I don't think Nobunaga has gotten this much screen time throughout the entirety of this game till now.
防げなかったのは事実だろ。それに俺たちを信用できないと言いつつ本当は侵略されるんじゃないかってビビってんだろ。臆病者は困るぜ。
言ったわね。このナポレオンに向けて臆病者ですって。
ナポレオン、
信長もやめてくれないかな。
ハンニバル、私の辞書に不可能のオチはないけどそれは無理よ。極東のサルフ勢に臆病者扱いされて黙ってられるわけないでしょ。
文句があるならかかってきやがれ。それとも達者なのは口だけか。素手の喧嘩なんて怖くてできません。
てかおあいにく様、猿用の武器は持ち合わせがないの。ひっぱたいてしつけてあげるわ。
そいつは俺のセリフだ。さっきのセリフを撤回するまで許してやらねえ
If there's no cutscene for this of them just like hitting each other and pulling each other's hair, it'd be quite a waste.
何がお二人をそうさせるんですか。やめてください。
ジパング王、一つ先に謝っておこう。交渉は決裂ということになりそうだ。ジパングとはおそらく戦うことになるだろう。
Is this really how we just end up in war? Like, I mean, she's even being pretty chill about it, I have to say. He's just like, yeah, come and help, I'm sorry you have to go to war. You know, my apologies. People are about to die, but you know, sorry. Yeah, she really is a giga chat, like she is just so chill about it to the point that it's kind of funny. It's like she's being so calm about the fact that they're just gonna like go to war soon. It's like, yeah, you know, we might go to war. I'm sorry. My apologies, but good luck.
分かってるよね、信長。
ごめん。
口だけではいくらでも反省の言葉を述べられる。態度で示してもらわないと。
はい。
Wonder how effective Hannibal's weapon actually is. Probably, if you talk about a real life perspective, it's in like a real life context, it probably wouldn't be. It's a lot like it reminds me a lot of the ornamental like Sephiroth swords that actually exist in Japan. You know, where like, I'm not sure if you know this, but basically in Japan there are actually quite a few like largely ceremonial like swords that are sealed in temples, which are like 3 meters long. Which look really cool until you realize that no one's gonna be able to lift that shit or use it effectively. I don't know. To be honest, she just looks like she's carrying like a, what do you call it? It's not a chainsaw. It's the wood, you know, the lumberjack saw that you need 2 people pulling and pushing. It just looks a lot like that instead. I don't know how effective that will be. But the level of weirdness of it kind of reminds me of that instead.
そうだね。油断はできない。
Meanwhile, she has this what looks like a fucking police baton in her left hand as well. Who knows, huh?
イルミナティに対抗する術も何かわからない。だけどジパングを自分たちの傘下にできると思ってるから。
でも俺たちも一筋縄じゃいかないってとこ見せてやろうぜ。あとイルミナティみたいな卑怯なことをしないってこともな。
そうと決まれば僕らも迅速に行動しないとね。
ああ、俺も今回の失点はどこかで取り戻させてもらう。このままじゃジパングに顔向けできないからな。
He says this will be a difficult enemy, but somehow I feel like compared to the Russian winter, they're not really that intimidating, are they? Are they gonna be that tough? It's basically a broad armor. It's tough but doesn't seem sharp. Yeah, exactly. It looks like the funny chainsaw that they use to like cut trees. That you see lumberjacks using to cut trees instead. I don't know what you call it. You know, the one you see in those old style cartoons, the two-man saw. It reminds me a lot of that instead. Like no, it reminds me of one of these, you know, these things. I don't know. I look at that and I just think of these, which is like, yeah, don't think it's gonna be that effective, but at least it looks cool. It's probably gonna do more damage from the momentum of hitting them in the head than from actually like cutting them. Okay, so how bad is the EU really? Like, this looks easier than Russia. Like, okay, this is actually easier than Russia, isn't it? Huh. Is it? I feel like it is, just that I'm missing units to actually make this work out. Let me just 16k. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll just heal everyone. I don't want to micro it at this point. Everyone's probably gonna end up getting hurt at the end of this turn, so it's fine. Yeah. Maybe like this? How about you then fight Russia? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. Like we hit Russia, we hit the EU, we take a few cities, we use the cities to get gold to fund the battle, and then we, while also funding the battle in Russia. Oh, her 2 defense is really fucking scary, I have to say. It's like she doesn't have the speed that Montezuma has, which is also another unfortunate thing.
承知しました。
Like, she doesn't have the speed of Montezuma to be able to do like 2 hits in a row, even if I give her the high priority speed. Not only speed stat itself, but like the delay is higher as a result overall. It's like she can't do it as quickly and hit like twice before she dies the way Montezuma could. It just makes it feel like overall she'll be less efficient, I don't know. When she can hit hard, but her 2 defense and her inability to hit twice is just a bit of a I guess. Fletcher and Uola. You plan on doing Isaac today or just Eiyu? Just Eiyu today, so that I can look through and like get all of the Isaac mods downloaded as well. Then because not next Monday is a public holiday in Japan, so I was thinking of like on that Monday I do both like Isaac and FTL maybe. What's the plan? Since it will be enough time for me to do both with the extra day. No, next Monday. 8 days from now. So since there is extra day, I could potentially either do Isaac on that day or I push something else to Monday and do like Isaac on the weekend. But yeah, I was basically thinking of, since there was the extra day, to do it then instead. So that I could like slowly take my time to look through the mods, make sure everything works, and then stream it, hopefully. Because I mean, it probably will work, it's just a matter of like, I don't know how much I need to do to deal with the mod order in this game. Like, after downloading it, do I have to like rearrange it in-game? Or is it like, it's one of those games where it's just like, yeah, it settles itself, you just have to download the mod. You don't actually do mod order. Ah, okay. That's a relief then. Like, my main worry is whether or not that would like take up a lot of time to do if I were to do it now. Okay, so I can just download and basically use stuff right away and it should work, right? Yeah, okay, good. In that case, I'll also look through some and see if I can find other memes to use as well. Since the game doesn't seem to have a mod limit, I think I could probably add like other random stuff into. Ah yes, her synth mode has been activated, of course. Those hard eyes. The hard eyes on her. They're really it's a special one. Feels like she is another character that didn't get much screen time as well after the 2-turn Mongolia arc ended. 2 turns? I feel like Mongolia we actually ended pretty quick as well, because of the fact that I just kept pushing multiple armies. Oh, but the battle is like the invasion of or the battles for EU in this game is completely different from Go, huh? Like everything from like the point of landing to like where you can push to is like really very different, I have to say. Quite a curse, isn't it? Like if you think about it, it's literal plot that like she has been cursed to be like that. Like, okay. I don't know, some parts of the plot are just really whack, I have to say. Cursed to be flat. Apparently. Yeah. Yeah, this is why it's the kind of thing that like contextually it'll make sense to nobody other than someone who has been following the plot. Because it's so bizarrely weird of a plot point that comes out of nowhere and only exists in her story arc. To the point that it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. If you think about it, if you wanted to turn this into like some kind of like depressing psychological plot, it could very well just be her being like, you know, extremely just depressed about the fact that she's flat and she's like suffering from some body dysmorphia, and this is all just her trying to cope with that fact. Are you gonna use funds to reinforce the troops too? Reinforce as in heal? If you mean heal, then just the bare minimum. I think we should be fine, maybe? Either I'm gonna burn through all of my funds and this will all end up being a very big waste of time, or it will maybe work out a little, I don't know. To increase the max HP. Oh, if you meant the max HP, then yeah, I'm probably using it to only increase the specific people I plan to use for the attacks for the battles with Russia. But aside from those, I probably won't be using it all too much, I think. None of them are fisters, so it's like, that's the problem with the throw units. It feels like there aren't enough enemies who use like fists for these throw units to actually have that much effectiveness overall. There we go. That's one dead. Now Modred's probably dead. Yeah, they're all just gonna start targeting her now, which... You know what, that actually works out, doesn't it?
ガードが効かない。しょうがへんの。えいや。ガードが効かない。
さあ行こうか。
If I do this, I should still have enough points, right?
まだ効かないわ。
Yeah, this is not much in terms of damage, but it builds a lot of brave. Then I can do... No. Wait, no, I can't do this. Right. Right, then I'll regen enough for Teach to use her skill.
出番やよ。
Yeah.
まだ効かないわ。
There we go. Yeah, that works out. Though yeah, I guess the bigger problem is how much funds I'll end up using to heal, if anything. Because the main problem of Russia is that brute forcing it is fine and all, but it consumes a lot of money just to brute force it. Since in order for me to brute force Russia, I kinda need to basically bring a pretty huge unit that gets cut in half instantly, so it's like I'm just taking free damage every single time.
これでどうかな。
Which makes it a little tough, I guess.
まだ効かない。前が
Huh. Ah yes, it's the high unemployment country. I know this one.
想像できます。
買い食いするのはいいけど。
Like legit, I don't think I know much about. I don't really know much about Spain either, huh? All I know is that they used to have a very high unemployment rate, and I don't even know if that's like still a thing now.
どうぞ。少しずつですが。
They did, right? Like,
私たち
I remember at some point they had like a 50% unemployment rate, which was like, holy shit. Then that's all I know about the country. Aside from the fact that people run with bulls and like get killed by bulls here and there. But aside from that, I don't really know much.
お兄様。
Meanwhile, Carthage is still here, you know, hasn't been burned down yet. Wait, is my mouse off sync? No, my mouse isn't off sync, okay.
ジパング軍が
さすがはジパング軍といったところかしら。もともと防衛に適さない都市とはいえ、訓練された EU 軍を退けるなんてやるじゃない。
作戦全体の見直しが必要になったな。
ええ、そうね。始めましょうか。
ジパングに取られたのは今回のバルセロナとリスボンだ。次に向かってくるとしたら
ピレネー越えをすることはないでしょう。奇襲をかけるにしてもデメリットが高すぎる。
私もそう思う。仲間思いなジパング王はブリタニアのことが気になりつつも着実な道を選択するだろうな。
It's funny, like, there's not much merit, is what she says in English, but like, in Japanese, they just said that the demerits are too high. Oh, that one felt a bit...
今のところ焦る必要もないと思ってるでしょうしね。
The reverse, oh, it works, I guess.
やは
It just felt like the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, but why? You could do it, but the demerits are too high. Is that not normal English?
お願いするわ。もしそうじゃなかった場合のことも詳しく詰めた方がいいかしら。
だとしたら腰を据えて作戦会議をした方がいいな。ところでナポレオン、もし
何？
私がいなくなっても大丈夫。
どうしたの？
Bro, there's a death flag right there. This is the thing that every single character in Iron Blooded Orphans says before they die.
心配をしても僕
Literally the same thing every single character in IBO
も
says.
しあなたを
You'd be like, yeah, don't worry, mate. I'll be back I'll be back after the battle. You just take care. You'll be fine without me, right? Then they just fly off in their Gundam and they just blow up in space.
必ず勝ってちょうだい
Then that happens like 10 times throughout the goddamn anime. I have been attuned to the death flags. I see it coming
あの
now.
国と戦った者たちはみんな彼らの仲間になってるわ
Clearly, at some point, Hannibal is either gonna turn sides
そんなに居心地がいいの
or she's gonna get mind control, isn't she?
は女たらしという噂も入ってはくるが、悪い話はあまり聞かないからな。占領した国の文化、生活を変えることもせず、民の暮らしを守っていると聞いた。世界征服とは言いつつも非道ではない。階段の時の人情の見せ方だと納得するしかないがな。
随分とあの男に肩入れしてるわね
第一印象と情報を合わせた人物評だ。本当のところは実際確かめてみないとわからんな。
大いになきにと思っていたあれをジバングに対して使う日が来るのかしら
あれか。そういえばダヴィンチから連絡はあった
She's
の？
too chat to be MC. Enemies grow. Enemies armies grow with each turn, so it's not just free to stall. Yeah, don't worry. That's why I'm not planning to stall. What I'm planning to do is to
たまったものじゃないわあの子に
push both countries at the same time now because I fucked up quite a while back. So I'll basically hit Russia once every turn. Oh, roll. Okay, yeah. Whoop. But yeah, in that case, yeah, it's not like so
それ
serious.
じゃ早速だけど一緒に行きましょう
久しぶりに訪れたが相変わらず混沌
Like,
としているな。
yeah, it's basically as Noxo says. The enemy armies grow each turn, which I think Night Emperor said is like 1% per turn. So it's like if I stall for 10 turns after starting battle,
見つけるのも大変ね
it means that the enemy force will grow by 10%.
途中経過を報告してもらうわ一度作業を止めて食事を取りなさい
So with Russia, it kind of can't be helped, but because of the snow, making it hard to like bring multiple armies. But with the EU, I can kind of like outnumber them in every battle. How much additive multiplicative? That's a good question. I really don't know.
もうなんのようなどこなんやから止めへんといて
Multiplicative would be scarier, right?
健康管理のために食事はちゃんと取るあなたを仲間に入れるときに決めたこ
What's
と
1.01 times 1.01? It's 1 point something, right?
丸一日食べへんかっただけやがな。いや
Calculator?
言わんといてな。私はあなたの健康に注意する必要があるの。
It's
これから食事を抜くために
1.0201.
重要度の低い開発書から破棄していくわよ。そないなこと言わへんといて。発明品中は
I guess if it's 1% per turn,
どれ一つかけて
it won't, even then, it's like, it's not too bad, cause like, it's still going up by about 1% to 2% per turn.
はーい、ちゃんと食べます。納得してくれたのならいいわ。
After 100 turns, it's...
例のあれを見せてほしいんだけど。
Ah,
へんよ。どうぞ。
true.
右行ったら見れるわ。うちその間に休憩させてもらうわ。じゃ、
And the letter is 2.72. Ah, that's true, huh? Yeah, if it's... Yeah, if enough turns pass, it really would get quite significant. Because I was counting it turn by turn, and it's like, for the first
本当に美しいわ。
20 turns, it's not so bad. But yeah, if after 100 turns it gets that high, then
土の中から
it actually would be quite significant, yeah.
そうね。これが今も動くものだと見抜いたダヴィンチにも驚かされたけど。しかも整備までしちゃうだなんて。
だが動かすのはまだ難しそうだな。
It would be hard to test. I mean, we could technically test it, couldn't we?
それと私がいなくなった場合の時と
Although testing it really would just be, we would first have to figure out like the base unit count, and then check the how much it multiplies by like a set number of turns, huh?
万が一の時を考えて私がいなくなった場合の夫人を相談させてくれ。どうにも落ち着かないんだ。
まったくしょうがない人ね。わかったわ。じゃあ アルタ語が突破された場合の作戦も
She really just sounds like she's like, you know, just raising all the death flags and preparing to die at this point.
そうね。だけど嫌でもやってもらうわ。私たちの真の目標、世界統一のため。
あ、
What did they find? Who knows? More like it feels like they're just building some giant cannon, didn't they? Like the cannon that Napoleon uses for her heroic skill or something. Oh no, it's a horny girl. Not her. If you think about it, with that giant fist and her personality, she really is just a horny fister, isn't she? I mean, it's true. Kinda. Like, all she does is swing her fist around and, like, get all horny and have delusions, doesn't she? Yeah, or Tank. Yeah, but Tanks aren't horny by default, unlike her. Right? Your tank for what the Banshee is working on. Ah, it might be. A tank would actually fit quite well with like what something the IRL Da Vinci would have done. That was something that the real Da Vinci actually did, right? They actually did design like a prototype for something like a tank at some point in history. Or in their career rather. It would be cool if it was actually something like that. I don't know, it feels like they're building it up to be something pretty epic, but at the same time I feel like it's probably not gonna be as impressive as what they're suggesting it might be. Tsurugi no tachi. No. Tsumugari no tachi. Bro, there's a lot of brave, what the fuck? There was actually a lot of brave build up on that skill. Like, considering the damage, actually pretty high. It literally refunded the 2 costs it took to even get the skill in the first place. No, at this point I'm just waiting for the plot twist to be that this weapon that they've been preparing to use on Britannia just ends up being like a dildo or something. Like with how ridiculous parts of this plot is, I wouldn't be surprised at this point if they just like, nah, this was the true weapon all along. I mean, you have to admit, it's an actual real possibility that it would just be dead, wouldn't it? Right? Or, I mean, maybe it wouldn't, but still, right? Okay, I really need to start equipping the no, almost all of the natural recovery items are already used, so maybe choose one and give to Geronimo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 was the party I was using, I think. Three sword, 3 spear. Spear was weak to X, so -1 to all stats, -1 to all stats. Then we put Himiko and Tut in the back with Columbus, and in the middle was Teach, who's basically just there to be a meat shield and build brave, right? Wait, this is also an Ivan. They have the same name, huh? Wait, no, I shouldn't have put Magoroku there, come to think of it. One, two, three. You can hit Magoroku as well. Yeah, I shouldn't have put Magoroku here, come to think of it. Huh. Two Peters that go next, and then Columbus. Oh, from that actually goes up enough for Columbus, I think. Okay, maybe. Actually, I don't know if giving her an additional attack point is actually better at this point. Oh, she's alive. She's alive. Fish loss is extreme. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Like the chip is really no joke at this point. And Boros not having her heal like in gold really feels quite painful as well. Elizabeth and Peter go next. The two Peters over there. So take out one of the Peters. Wait, what? Huh? Wait. They had a heal? I should have read. Okay. Oh, great. Two costs, they move next. Oh, they have a heal. I mean, boss can probably hold out, but double front wall front is going great. I see. Yeah, just great. Just great. Uh-oh. The spearman thing is not working out, that's for sure. The spearmen are a big problem, that's for sure. Can I even? No. Hmm. Hmm.
いよいよそういうルートになってしまったので仕方ないですね。でも EU の副官の方を倒せたら私たちの勝機ももっと見えそうです。
3 spearmen in the back. I don't have an efficient way to deal with them, do I? Because I don't really have a cannon unit other than Magellan to deal with the back line.
どこかに隠しているかもしれませんけど、ここからはそれっぽいものは見えませんよ。
There's no cap on the scaling they get, right? Like they just get 1% per turn every turn for the entire game until I defeat them. Is that correct? Yep.
共闘したいと思っていた。致し方ない。
The
私は
base.
勝つつもりでいるが、そうでない時のことも考慮したい。今回の戦いでのジパングの動き、しっかり記述しておいてくれ。そしてこちらが負けた時、その記録をここから一番近いカエサルに渡すんだ。いいな。
Well, plus 20k, they don't get any more damage. Well, that's great, but at the same time, if they actually get to 20k, it's like the game feels like it's probably over at that point, huh? Oh. Okay. This may or may not be kind of very tough, huh? Just a bunch of speed downs, more elephants hits the furthest back. Like this one elephant just hits that, I think, right?
あんさん、お酒買うてきて。
Instead of Margaret, I bring Benki for the Slance battle. That worked better. Or instead of bringing Teach just to be a meat shield there, I actually use her here instead. That might work better. Teach can stay at that. Can I have this back? This is max units, right? This might be enough. Although the fact that Carthage gives so little gold already does hurt as well. And why do the cities give so little gold? Okay, we save Boss and Bedivere for Russia. Then we bring a Geronimo. You know, Montezuma would be good as well, right? Since she has the thing to like 8k gold. I'm really running out of gold, huh? Not going well. Not going well at all. Although I only have myself to blame for that, but still. Russia must be getting 60 to 90 per turn now. That many? The pain. Yeah, that's really quite a lot if that's the case, huh? Okay, all the more reason I need to find a way to beat them somehow soon. Bruh. That's a crit right there. That's a crit. I guess this means I can get rid of, like... Oh, there goes Hannibal. Hasdrubal. This is Hannibal's son, isn't it? Like in actual history. Hasdrubal, also his brother, I don't remember. I just remember they were related somehow. Like I really do like how, like, one thing this game does a lot is like you really do have like historical figures in the game just like this. You know, just there, but they don't actually say anything about it. It's one of those things that's like, if you know, you know. If you don't, then it's just like, eh, whatever. But I don't know. I really do like it that they have things like that in it. Oh, she survived. The Hearts, Montezuma, then Cannon, then Nobunaga. Single target heal.
死にたいやつはドイツだ。
They don't have long range, so I can move here.
料理してあげる。
I don't know why they would actually target Nobunaga there though. I feel like Nobunaga hasn't even done a single thing this battle to warrant her like... No wait, no, she did shut down, yeah, she shot down like Hannibal in a single hit there. But like, yeah, I don't know. Funny, potentially questionable AI moves, why not? Geronimo with Berserk should be able to one-shot, right? Okay. Then cross here. Oh no, is Nobunaga actually gonna go down from this? No! Nobunaga? I mean, it is 2.5 times, right? Oh, okay. After Mahal Ball. Do this, do this? Needle Rush. Yeah, this works, kinda. Kinda. Yeah, clearly trying a war on two fronts may not have been the smartest of ideas as well, huh? But 60 to 90 per turn. Admit defeat, he didn't prepare for Russia's winter. Yeah, didn't bring enough. Wonder if we have to rewind. I hope not. Like, my main worry now is more of whether or not Russia would actually get too strong rather than the EU, because the EU is fine. It's more of like, yeah, but what about Russia?
私にもそうするというわけか。お前は捕虜を自分のものにしていると聞いた。いかがなものかとは思うが、それも勝者の特権だ。抵抗するつもりはない。好きなように扱うといい。公職を。
The Russian winter is stronger than I expected. How did that rumor even spread in the first place though? Who even caused this to be a thing? Now she's speaking like an Australian, going like, "Oi, you're saying I'm wrong." Like, who's the one even spreading the rumors?
私という制裁ポジションがいるというのに、そんな噂が。ハンニバルさん、私のジパン号の制裁卑弥呼の噂はないんですか？
悪いが、そんな噂は聞いたことがないよ。
She got banished to the Shadow Realm just like that. She was so depressed, she just got banished. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Hannibal was just so brutal. She just banished Himiko straight away. She just died from the shock. Oh, never mind, she's back. Probably just got banished to the Shadow Realm temporarily or something. It's rewind time. No, hopefully there's no need for rewind time. We don't need the second most disliked video on YouTube here. Just erase from existence. Yeah. It's like basically you just got Hannibal spitting facts so hard that she just wiped her from existence.
ナポレオンはそう甘くはないぞ。さあ連れて行け。
ナポレオンいる？大変なことになったわよ。カルタゴが陥落してハンニバルがジパングの捕虜になったって。まさか負けた？彼女が？しかも公職王の捕虜って何も失敗したという。そうみたい。これ彼女の部下から今回の戦闘の記録よ。ジパング戦の資料に使ってほしいって。
Legit, where did this?
どんな英雄であろうとも抗えない体力に落とすと言われている。そんな男のもとにハンニバルが。
Who? Like who has been even spreading this rumor as a thing?
ハンニバルは交渉してでも助け出してみせる。今すぐ死者を出すわよ。公職王の毒牙にかかる前に止めるのよ。でもそれ噂でしかないわよね。噂だから何？ハンニバルが危険な目に遭っているのは間違いないのよ。まずは落ち着きなさい。はい。
Need to beat them up the head. Beat them up the head. Beat them up with the lower head, if you know, might be the best way to ensure that the rumors are no longer false.
いい香りだけど、すっごく高級そうね。値段のことは気にしなくていいの。少し落ち着いた？
I mean, what?
ありがとう。これ大事に使うわ。ハンニバルは。
I mean, clearly there's nothing. Clearly, she's not doing anything wrong. I mean, he's not doing anything wrong. You just need to show them what's what, and we'll be fine. All's good. We'll show them who the good guys are.
あの不吉祥そうなジパングの王様がそんなことできそうな気がしないのよね。どちらかというと女の子たちの方から熱心にアプローチしていきそう。知らないわ。あなたこういうお話苦手だものね。それじゃああなたの苦手な話をしてあげるわ。ジパングが次に来るとしたらあなたの統治するローマだわ。せいでもらう。あら、ハンニバルでさえ防げなかったのに私にできるかしら。やってもらうわ。これはハンニバルが出撃前に私と二人で立てた作戦なの。そういう事情じゃ断るのは難しいわね。そういう事情がなかったら
replacing the cannon with two spear units is probably what's killing me for the other one with Russia.
もちろん私は平和と綺麗なものが好き。ローマを
Is she just gonna surrender?
真っ平ごめん。
Do I even need to fight her? Like in gold, she just surrendered without a fight. I don't know about in this one though.
眉間にシワなんか寄せちゃダメ。癖になっちゃうわよ。
Do I actually have to fight her? I remember her defense stat is very high, which is gonna be very annoying if I actually do need to fight her.
可愛い子は
I don't wanna have to deal with that.
ほら、照れてますか？カイさん。なんだったら無条件降伏してもいいわよ。あとは私が何とかするから。でもジパングに捕まるのだけは避けて逃げ切ってちょうだい。これ以上心配したくないわ。あらどうしましょう。可愛すぎてキューってしたくなっちゃった。
Oh look, she did the thing. She did the aura.
いるじゃない。
Look at that. There's so much aura.
そんな心配性のいい
How
王
wonderful.
様にはいプレゼント。化粧品ボックスよ。さっきの練り香水。
Somehow she sounds different from gold though. I don't know if this voice actress actually changed, but the auras in this sound a bit more high quality than the auras in gold.
本体はオーニキスだし、化粧品もすごく高そうなものばかり。だからプレゼントされたものの値段を気にしちゃダメ。
And she sounds very familiar as well. Like
不足が少しお肌に出て
Is she just another one of those voice actresses that just like use the handle name for this game while voicing for it? I'm very sure I've heard this voice somewhere else before.
それじゃあ行ってくるわね。任せたわよ。はーい。できる限り頑張ってみるわね。じゃあね。
It's really very familiar. It's actually bothering me now.
遠征の準備をしている様子。ジパングに向かうつもりなのかしら。この情報が正しいならジパングの危機。だけどこちらにブリタニアは敵だと思わせるイルミナティとジパングの作戦かもしれない。で、イルミナティ
So is Caesar a healer? Have you played FGO? Was he a healer in that?
すぐにジパングに総攻撃をかけた。
He actually feels a very similar role to what she does in this. Oh no, okay. She's a tank, kinda. It's a buff tank? She basically buffs and tanks a lot. That's about all she did in Gold. Oh no, I'm not sure about World, so we'll have to see.
私は負けない。負けるわけにはいかないんだ。
You know, she's like the fat man in FGO. She just tanks a lot. With her big armor. Kitsune udon. Oh. Come to think of it, I don't really get much chance to eat udon, do I? Or at least high quality udon. Udon is one of those foods in Japan that's like, it's like the very, it's typically very cheap food. Like it's what you would eat if you like want a quick meal that is very cheap. But never really got a chance to eat high quality udon before, come to think of it. It's so hard to find. Or what? What? No. The Booba is meant to defend, not to attack. You know, it's extra armor clearly. Have you seen Batum? It's just like that. It's not some suspicious store. They say it's not a suspicious store, but she's a girl who runs around in a bunny outfit. I don't know about this. Like, I don't see how like safe a store like she could be working at could be when she's like running around like that all the time. What missions are there? 12 and 15.
行きますね。わかった。良きに計らい。
3 more. 3 more. Who else? Could you give me the 3? Another here?
見せちゃうぞ。わかったであります。
Anyone here that I would actually miss in battle? At least once. If it's not too often, maybe we could. As long as I don't like kill myself trying to do midnight streams, we could. We'll probably just end up spooking myself too much if we keep playing horror games, but we could try it. Once a month sounds doable. Horror games, maybe something chill as well instead. You know, we could do like Mortuary Assistant at some point. Play some other game. Yeah, we could. 2.5 hours sounds about enough for like FTL or Isaac as well. So, we could. Once a month sounds not too bad. It would be a good way for me to squeeze in an extra stream, I guess, without sacrificing the weekend stream games too much for months without any holidays, I guess. Like I can keep DD and this as is, and then I can just play other games on other days as well, or on the nights. Beating our mom. Hey now, domestic violence isn't a good thing. No. Maybe. Okay, we got money. Let me just save this separately. I feel like I have too many save files at this point, but don't mind that fact. 778 696. Mavoroku has what? This and this. What if I did like this instead? Because clearly she's not gonna survive for long. Mean run 2 hours seems doable. Yeah, hell yeah. Especially with Isaac, you know, we can just like put in a bunch of memes, bit funny anime waifu mom. Right? And beat her good, and then just move on and do the other stuff. There probably should be enough time here. Okay. So we could try that. I wouldn't mind. We could give it a go. And I feel like I don't really want to bring a double healer, do I? Should I? Like, maybe this would be slightly better, I guess. This fucking crit. I fucking swear. That crit might have just fucked it all up, maybe. Maybe? Actually wait, no, I just realized I shouldn't... Yeah, give me a second. I just realized I shouldn't put her there to begin with, right? She should be here, because she's the one that takes the most damage, right? Like this? Maybe? Would be better? I don't know. This might really just be me coping at this point, but maybe? While your attack is not gonna even it out. That's true. Yeah. This might actually be better then, hopefully. Why does she get targeted so hard? I don't understand. Boss Columbus. How do I do this? This should be doable, right? I just need to think a bit. I feel like it ought to be, but... The only thing is what the best way to do it would be. I like having a stack of 4k and less and a 7k. Yeah. Basically just tanking so that the 7k can like try to burst through, basically. And hoping that that works. Although it doesn't seem to be working too well right now. Defense plus 5 and troops below 20%. This feels very trashy, I don't know. Maybe it will work. Maybe? Plus 5 defense. Right, and minus damage taken. This? Maybe instead of Teach, I bring someone else. Because I was hoping that they would actually just attack Teach instead. But I mean attack Teach instead of Magoroku, but instead they just attack Magoroku all the time. Not sure you get it, but Magoroku's story gives you some good items. It might be better for me to just do that instead, huh? If that's the case. Should I? I could just stop and try to do that instead, since Magoroku's story is definitely unlocked now. I could. I might be better off trying that. Or maybe I heal up Peach and try one more time. Okay. This might be the point where I might need to actually just like accept defeat and just go back to start. I mean restart, but soon. It will know soon enough. Hopefully. And Teach is here. But yeah, I don't know, I was surprised that Magoroku actually takes as much aggro as she does, even without doing anything. Peter... Teach, Benkei, Magoroku. Well, the final battle will be something for sure. Yeah, well, at least if we can get to the final battle, I can maybe slow down just a little bit. That's what I was thinking. Assuming I can get to it, that is. It's already dead, it just doesn't know it. Is it really that bad? It's that bad, huh? Oh no, it might be. Maybe? Hopefully? It's not far bad, I think it took count. Final rush battle was like 50k. 50k? On their end? Holy shit. Huh. Speaking of Hinali, there are 7 units. Ah yes, of course. Oh, that sounds like a pain. It might just be better for me to just go back, huh? Like, if Rasputin is actually that tanky, it really might be just... Yeah. Okay, how many turns back would I have to go for Russia? How many turns back is it? 7? Was it here? Here? Was it this? This was already after attacking 3 locations, so... If I do this, we go back to turn 107. Although that might be better, yeah. Okay, fine. We do this. This battle really does not feel like it would be possible if I keep pushing like that. So, I guess we turn back time. Now, if only there was a better way to skip the cutscenes as well, then maybe this would be a lot quicker to finish as well. Wait, no, wait. Before I even attack the Eiyu, doing the Hardmore story thing, yeah, I think that one might be too rough to actually clear, like this thing. Like even if I could get to here, no, I'll basically go with their plan, which is that instead of declaring war on both at the same time, I'll do this one first. I'll do the Eiyu till they have like 2, like they are almost done, and then do Russia, cause like the troop scaling would become more of a problem in Russia than in the Eiyu, like they say, so they have a point. It might be better if I just do the things like the story arcs first instead. Get everything out of the way, and then do like Eiyu and maybe Russia as well. But I just need to remember to actually like beat the remember not to beat rather the Eiyu until I beat Russia. Yeah, we are going to go back in time and prepare. Okay, we did that one before. Where is Magoroku? Or did I accidentally use up Magoroku? No, Magoroku is not here. This was the hot dog one. Yeah, because apparently if I'm not at war with them, they don't scale yet, right? So it's better to just not be at war and to do all of this and then thank you. And then start the war with Russia, I suppose. Or the war with the Eiyu, beat the Eiyu and then start the war with Russia after. Okay, we've seen this one before. The things like the amateurs really do feel very useless though, I have to say. Like as in like the common tier here in general just feel kind of very shit. Okay, so we need to see this one. Okay. Then this will give me the funds I need to also... You need to progress quickly. Yeah, this all the more reason why we probably shouldn't do both at the same time then. But it legit might just be better for me to just do this first, right? Like we do most of the story arcs that I have not done yet. We build up our treasury. We progress story arcs, I guess. How do I unlock Magoroku's story again? Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have it yet, but I don't remember what caused it to trigger. Conquer all the EU, just not the final city. Got it. Oh yeah, come to think of it, that means I can kind of do the high difficulty mission for the EU before I do the one for America, right? Because the EU's mission is to just beat Stockholm before I conquer the EU. So I guess I could make use of that to do this as well, huh? Characters that I want to use, I should prioritize for this, right? 1-1. You also avoid double star units in EU. Oh wait, that's a thing? Oh, I see. Oh, got the ball gag again. Yeah, the thing is, I don't even remember which ones we have done before. I feel like we've done this one, right? Like, I'm just trying to pour through the ones we did before so that we can just like do the rest. Never give you stars, never give you double star. Yeah, because if I beat one first and then I start the other, it will give me doubles. It would push their level up again, right? Oh, that's such a... That one sounds very, very fucky. Not all marching missions have them. No, well, at least as long as it's not at all of them, it shouldn't be as bad, I guess. Maybe. I mean, we're still gonna get I'm still gonna get my shit kicked in, but hopefully it won't be as bad. You know? Damn boss. There goes all our money, but that's fine. Can probably do Goemon's now. At some point, I'll probably want to push up Goemon's level as well, right? Does this have a battle? No, this does not have a battle. Ultimate Iron. 2-3. 2-3. 3-2. Her name really does remind me a lot of a Pokemon, although I probably wouldn't be the first person to say that, now would I?
釣れない言葉だね。私じゃ物足りないか？
It really feels weird that considering the fact that she's like so pushy with him all the time that there isn't even a single scene for her, I have to say. Like the more of her story I see, the more it feels like it's kind of surprising that nothing goes on between them at all. Aside from the one scene that was on the store page.
話がわかる男だね。さ、しけ込むとしようか。ヒノキと合わせてちょちょいとね。そこはできてから
Yeah, it's a big L. Big L. That she doesn't get anything at all like that. Clearly the game is just biased against her.
男の期待には応えるよ。
Someone needs to send a letter of complaint to her.
ここが良さそうだね。掘ったらいい石が出てき
To
そう
her
だ。
Tenko and let them know that clearly she is top waifu material as well. Although I don't remember if she actually got any scenes in the mobile game though. It's the only thing. Like, I don't think she got as much like screen time even in that compared to the other characters. No, she didn't. Oh yeah, you did check it before, right? If it is just a big L then, huh? That for some reason she's one of the few characters that just has 0 scenes at all.
汗びっしょりだな。体を拭いてあげようか。
Did she even have a... I wonder if it's possible to just check like whether she had any alternate character forms, versions as well.
どうやら私の出番みたいだね。後ろに下がっておきな。今度は失敗したりしない
Or
よ。
did she just only have base?
お宝の前には壁があるものさ。もう見つけたようなもんだよ。暫定権一戦。ま、
Like there has to be a reason why there's like none for her at all, right?
おめえ返上できたよ
Oh,
う
she
だ
really
ね。
doesn't have any, huh? Damn. Ah, that's really so sad. That really is quite sad. She really has nothing at all. Like,
当たりを引いたようだね。
even Abe no Seimei had a swimsuit, if I recall, like a summer outfit. But Goemon had nothing before the game ended, huh?
ああ、悪くないね。私も日の光を浴びたいところさ。惚れた男の汗は最高の香水さ。私のためにかいた汗が最上だね。ほんと粋な男だよ。あんた何も言わずに付き合ってくれるんだから。このまま外まで香りを楽しませてもらうかな。今日はこれだけで眠れなくなりそう。ま、こんなもんだね。
Although one thing that really surprised me with the game is just the fact that, in spite of the fact that like, they added a shit ton of new original characters for the mobile game, they never actually added any characters from the Three Kingdoms at all, did they? Like, even till the very end, it was like, there weren't any of those characters at all. Any of the big names from that. Fortune? Yeah, she's a lucky girl. Maybe I can see it from here, right? No, I can't see it from here. Okay. She's a lucky girl now. See? Allies on both sides gain plus 10% crit chance. Fortune. I guess you could say that she might very well be Miss Fortune. Okay, Himiko's story we have done before, so I can skip hers.
わかりました。頑張ります。行ってくる
5, 7, 2, 4, 4. Yeah, if only I could skip the battle, that would be great. But no, even though the enemies are like at a clear, very big disadvantage, the game is like, nah, you don't get to skip. Huh? What? No, that would be ridiculous. Why wouldn't you want to play this battle? Look at this wonderful variety of poison octopi we have prepared for your battle. Clearly you would want to battle them, right? But yeah, at least we can speed through this, so this is fine. Like her battle is, like I probably just skipped her story for so long that she basically has such simple battles now. Because I don't think I touched much of her story at all. Which is why it ended up like this. Literal 800 unit stacks. It just goes to show that like this is something I probably should have been doing before I conquered half the world, but clearly she just wasn't waifu material enough. There really has to be a better way to use Geronimo in battle though. Like her defense aside, her stats are actually pretty good, aren't they? Or is her defense just such a crippling problem that there's just no way? Mouth is one of your greatest tools. I don't like that. That sounds a little suspicious. It sounds a little less family friendly than it ought to be. Miss Observation Duty. Hello, Infidel. Well, don't worry. Considering the time that I streamed it, it's like the odds that someone will miss it if they live in the same like time zone is even higher. But hey, the stream is there. You can see me like get scared like a big pussy at like things that probably shouldn't have been scary at all. You know, the stream is still, the VOD is there for you to point and laugh at my inability to observe as well. I don't know, the game felt like it took 2 hours in the end, even though it said like it should have taken an hour plus. Clearly I just wasn't looking hard enough. Especially since I was like scaring myself half the time. But hey, you know, I feel like the fact that a lot of the assets in the game were probably like default Unity assets probably added to it a little. You know, it's one of those things where it feels like, you know, it's like the thing with like old Courage the Cowardly Dog episodes, right? Where the shittiness of the quality actually added to the spookiness of it. I don't know. I mean, the shittiness of the quality of the assets, I mean, kind of added to the spookiness of it. Though yeah, I don't know, man. Even something as simple as a chair moving was just enough for me to go like, ugh, in that point. You know, clearly playing it at night while sleep deprived might not have been the smartest ideas, but hey, we might do that again sometime, so you might have another chance when I play the second game. Or maybe not the second game, we still have the new house to do, because I only did the old house in like 1 hour, 2 hours, which was really very slow. So there's plenty more chances in the future. She calls him Big Bro too. Yeah, she learned all the bad things from Himiko, clearly. Of all the bad habits and kinks she could have picked up from Himiko, this was the one that she picked up. Bro, see, they're even helping him, you know, even though he has come to an isekai world, they're still helping him to prepare. He's gonna say hi, so I'm going somewhere soon. Oh, going out this late? Though, if you're going out now, do take care, especially since it's pretty late now, you know. Going out when it's dark, it could get dangerous out there, so take this with you. It's dangerous to go alone, so you can have that. It will protect you on your journey. Though yeah, do take care and be careful if you're driving, especially. And it's awful.
強いてます。
Let me just move the image back into the center so I can use it to block the screen in case anything dangerous happens on screen. There we go.
私はこの地に力を注いでもらえているだけで十分です。公衆の面前での言い争い、みだりに醜態を晒す方は放っておけません。私があの二人を諭してきます。あなたはそこで待っていてください。先ほどから何を争っているんですか？周囲の方々も驚いていますよ。事情は理解しました。ですが、ここで争う必要はありません。あなたたちも立派な女性です。善良な心を取り戻し、冷静に話し合うのです。大人として理性のある判断を。ダルマを守るためにも。あなたたちの行いは周りの迷惑に。
父上は敬うものです。あなたにお話があります。今から二人きりで話し合いましょう。そう、おばさん。私のことをおばさん。
No, I actually never thought about it, but they do have a point. She does actually look kind of old, doesn't she?
ついてこいっつってんだろうが。
Ah, it's like, I really love the way she speaks when she gets pissed. It's like when she speaks like this, especially, it's like
ついてこいっつってんだろうが。
like with that whole like gangster feel to it. It's great. It has that very Japanese like gangster feel. Like what you expect from a game like Yakuza instead. It's really
わ
nice.
かりましたね。公衆の面前で言い争ってはいけません。次からは気をつけてくださいね。冷静に話し合えば素直にいい子でした。見れば見るほどため息が出ます。立派なピラーです。ありがとうございます。
One more turn? Yeah. We'll finish one last turn, I guess. And then I'll go off for the day. I still need a bit of rest after the overnight stream. Clearly I'm not as young as I used to be, I have to say. Like, oh, just that alone was enough to make me feel like I'm so tired now.
これはやるぞ。これは完遂させるミッション。頑張ります。
やってくる。
It's like on the one hand, at least I managed to get some
カースに
decent rest after that, but
私ですか？
oi, still not. I'm not as young as I used to be, that's for sure.
なんだ？早く言え。他に何も言わなかった。俺、嘘はつかない。問題ない。ジャングルではよくあること。決まっている。
She definitely isn't a
アフリカの
hack.
戦士は逃げない。
Yeah, I guess that's the thing. The word they used in Japanese is more of a obasan, which is like what you would would be closer to like calling someone grandma or auntie, you know. Which is like it wasn't that extreme in Japanese. I don't know. The way they translated it to English made it a lot more aggressive than it ought to have been.
毛並みがいいのを捕まえる。お前、俺の背中を守れ。
Which was why it was a bit weird, I don't know. Although yeah, listening to the Japanese, like, yeah, I mean she does look a bit older than the rest of them, huh?
そうだ。
ジェロニモ、頑張れ。
Bro, why are they in the back? They can't even hit shit from here. Like, look at that. This tree can't do shit. They're literally just there. Like, oh yes, my range of 1. I can hit myself.
あなたのために頑張り。あなたのために頑張ります。
Like, bro, what?
任せときな。
Is it jaguars and these are wolves? Yeah, pay no mind to that. Clearly, they just didn't have enough of a budget to get wolves in this. You know, wolves are expensive. Have you tried hiring a wolf for a game? I mean, have you tried hiring a jaguar for a game? Jaguars are expensive to hire, clearly. So they probably just did the most budget-friendly thing they could have, and was to just hire a wolf instead. Maybe.
ありがとうございます。優しいです。
助かる。やるぞ。や
やだね。
gets turned along. No, just it gets only the wall. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Okay. It can't one-shot her, right? It's a lot of damage, but at least it can't one-shot her. Yeah, I could have, but I don't want to waste the dancing edge to hit it. And look at this value. I really just wanted to save it for this instead. It didn't even bother to move, huh? The surface of value. Unfortunately, I don't even know if I had enough value there. I tried my best, but my best may just have not been good enough. Let's not move. Get one to attack it and then one. There we go. Is he actually gonna say anything about... No, he just calls it a Jaguar pelt anyways. Like, they're all just gonna gloss over the fact that that wasn't actually a Jaguar. Clearly they're just getting wolf pelts, they're bringing it back to their home, and someone's just like painting over the pelts to make it look like a Jaguar, you know? Clearly that's how all of this works, right? I mean, if you think about it, this hat doesn't really look like a Jaguar either, does it? What does a Jaguar look like? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, clearly the ears on this thing look more like a doggo than a Jaguar, doesn't it? I don't know, Chief. Clearly someone is just painting a wolf pelt just to look like a Jaguar instead. Oh no, she's a tsundere, isn't she? I'm like a walking skeleton. You see, that's the best defense against getting her to eat Jia. The skinnier you are, the less likely she is to eat Jia, so you're natural defense, clearly safe. Yeah, I don't think there's any other missions in particular I really want to do, huh? Maybe Magellan, since like Magellan doesn't really get a... I don't really get any other replacements for cannon units in this. For a long time, but I actually need to beat the Eiyu to get another cannon unit.
は曲がったりしないよ。僕は登り始めたばっかりなんだ。そう、この果てしなく長い野球坂をね。
She sounds a bit like the Hyperdimension Neptune voice actress. Just a little bit. Although I might just be going crazy. I don't know.
これが野球。
Maybe not.
確かにこれなら9人いてもあまりが出ない。僕の知っている野球はほんの入り口に過ぎなかったんだね。感動した。僕の野球は間違っていたんだね。天の御使いの世界にある野球こそが
Clearly the friends we made along... Clearly the true treasure were the baseballs that we made along the way, right?
お願いだよ。
This is basically what it feels like her world is just devolving into.
マゼランの星を掴むから。お願い、僕をやったー。ドキドキワクワク。ラジャー、一生懸命頑張るよ。じゃあ腕立て伏せの続き。目標1000回。試合終了。
But yeah, I don't know. It really feels like there isn't any other story plots I would want to rush now, right? What unlocks Magoroku's story though? Did I really need to actually unlock or like push into the EU to unlock Magoroku's story? Cause like I don't think there's anything different that I did. This time at least.
さようか。
ごちそうですか。
完成させるわよ。制服なら任せて。
どこでも風紀の乱れは起こるわ。そしてあなたが一番の問題児という点は。
She's still molding, huh?
なるほ
It just never
ど。
ends
動
with
物
her.
をチェックして喜びにふけっている頃でしょうね。そうね。包囲網さえ完成すれば。ちょっとそんなに近づかないでよ、ハレンチ。
本当のところはどうかしらね。
どの道は南米ってジメジメするから。
What does she mold at us? She thinks that we're all... I don't know, apparently she just thinks that we're all horny and lewd. I have no idea why. It's not as anything we did to actually like give her that impression, right? If anything, the knights around her are probably a lot more horny than we are.
密漁者って見ての通り騒ぎまくってるわ。
Look at that vein. We can only see it because of how much her hairline has receded clearly.
そんなことじゃ困るのよ。私たちは誇り高い円卓の騎士なんだから。さあみんな、敵に気づかれないよう包囲するわよ。出発前の作戦通りに動きなさい。
いつも通りでいいってことだよね。私北の方角に行こうかな。占いでそっちがいいって出てたんだ。
ちょっと待ちなさい。苦労して作戦を考えたのに勝手に動いたら意味がないじゃない。
じゃあ一同参加。全員生け捕り。動物は守るようにね。ウサギさんって南米にもいるんでしょうか。
こら、まだ話は終わってないでしょ。っていうか、たまには言うことを聞きなさいよ。後で全員、もう待ちなさいから。出番かな。
お腹の虫が待っちゃったから。
Yeah, it really does feel like she just gets molded on endlessly, huh? Or that she's just molding endlessly, huh? Okay. American poacher. Yeah, gun crazy American poacher in the middle of South America. Clearly this game is very true to life if you think about it. Look, it's a well-read poacher. Now this is a bit unrealistic. I don't think poachers actually know how to read. After that, you have one goal. What is it? 100 cruel poacher. Cruel is this one. Then Mordred's turn is made. The game needs more cut-ins like this during the battles, I feel like. Maybe not too much to the point that it would like interrupt the flow of the battle, but having more like character cut-ins like this feel like it would have been a lot cooler. Like, I don't know, like just having stuff like that where it's just like a bit more. There's not that much more fan servicey, I guess, but like stuff which like would add to the atmosphere of the battle to some extent. Kind of like what I think Sonaxo was mentioning with the PlayStation version battle text. I really don't know why they took that one out. It feels like a waste to have that removed from this version of the game. Unless there really was like something very unfamily friendly about it. But then again, that was on console, so it really doesn't make sense that they would remove it for the PC version again. Guys, we just did it. We just ended poaching in South America. Easy. Easy. Just like that, one battle, kill every single poacher and we're done. We have ended poaching.
そうじゃなかったら反省会よ。自分から密漁者討伐に
蜂蜜見つかりませんでした。結局密漁者さんって何をしていた人なんでしょう。動物がいっぱいでびっくりしたよね。髪がぐちゃぐちゃ。早く帰って直したいな。
Ah, man, boss is really just so cute. I don't know.
大丈夫。今から
Really just, it's just something about her. Although I don't know, something about her armor just looks very weird.
帰ったらすぐとボールス。ちょっと待って、枝毛処理しちゃうからさ。あなた、今日は補習。今日という今日は指導してあげるわ。あら、よく防いだわね。
私の指示にもそのくらいの速度で反応しなさいよ。
マジ勘弁してってば。
いつも2人を先導して自由気ままにあなたの後始末をする私の身にもなりなさい。今日という今日は少年を叩き直してあげるわ。
ちょっとごめんってば。謝るから許してよ。あんなに仲がいいなんて羨ましいですわ。
She really does have more of an arc in this game though, huh?
まあ嬉しい。
Or like all of them do in general. I don't know, it feels like in Gold, a lot of the characters are just like... Maybe it's because of the huge size of the cast, but it really did feel like individual characters really just didn't get as much screen time in general.
よし。私くん頑張ります。
よし、出番だぜ。
13, 16.
良きに8匹目。分かった。
Cool when that's done.
入らせてもらうぜ。いきなり呼び出すなんて何の用だ。剣の稽古なら他のやつに。
What happened? No, what? No, it's all good. No, it's Nobunaga. in a scene that's clearly not gonna be non-family friendly.
俺は暇じゃねえんだから大した用じゃなければさっさと帰るけど。これはなんで俺に
Surely, yeah, clearly nothing's gonna happen, right? This isn't clearly. This clearly is not giving me flashbacks to a certain manga that we had seen recently.
天の内をくらぶれば夢幻のごとくなり。こんなもの見たことも聞いたこともねえ。まして Amazon で注文した覚えはない。
Yeah, see, it wasn't her buying it. It was just offloaded on her by a certain merchant. Yeah, no, it's not a vibrator. It's a massage tool. What are you talking about?
部屋がやけに暑いんだよ。さっさと手を離せっての。打てないだろうがよ。
I guess this is where he got inspiration for the scene from, huh?
誰かの陰謀だ。俺はこんなの知
Yeah,
らない。
it's a conspiracy by the Amazon merchants, clearly. They secretly just sent a massage tool to
こんな
her.
生き恥をさらしてたまるか。お前にバレるのなら卑弥呼の方がマシだ。ああ、早く離せ。離さないのなら俺を殺せ。 なんで開けたんだよ。どうして気づかねえんだよ。普通は宛名を見るもんだろ。
Yeah, you can just hear her voice. Her body, her brain has just left her body at this point. Her soul has locked out and only the body is left. I mean, she says it's common sense to check the name, but truth be told, I think like most of the time when I get packages, I don't look at the name either. I open the package, look at the stuff inside, I'm like, wait a minute, this ain't mine, and then I look at the name. Although I guess in real life Japan is a bit different, cause like the guy at the door will basically give me a package with my name on it. And then, or he'll give me a note that comes with the package that has my name on it. And I'll take the note, I'll look at it and be like, yeah, that's me. And I'll take the package and then realize the package doesn't have my name on it after I open the package. It's weird. Yes, him saying all of that really doesn't seem like it was helping, huh?
これが何か分かってるのか。展開にもあるんだな。うわっ、本当に動くんだな。肩をほぐす程度なら。
Yeah, see? Massage tool.
たまには使ってやらなきゃねえか。
Surely it's a massage tool. See? She's starting to realize as well. This is where it all began.
何を勘違いしているんだよ。俺はそのために買ったんだからな。
See? Right here. It clearly is.
変なものを見たらすぐに勘違いして。これだ
See?
から
See?
男ってのはいけねえんだ。第一、これのどこが気持ちいいんだよ。ぐるぐる震えるだけで芸がねえだろ。
See? Massage tool. Although, oh no. Do I need to hide the screen?
俺が断言してやる。
Let me just get ready. This is really giving me flashbacks to the manga. Uh-oh.
やれるもんならやってみろよ。俺の肩もみのつもりで買ったんだ。くすぐったくて笑いまくるのがオチだ。こんなもの効果なんてねえよ。 ああ、今回の買い物は無駄金になったな。俺には必要ねえし、お前にくれてやっても。
Uh-oh.
お
Uh-oh.
前がか？
Uh-oh. Surely they wouldn't forget the scene again, right?
どうして俺がそんなことしなくちゃいけねえんだよ。
Literally the manga plot right here, but surely?
なんで俺の肩に手をかけてんだよ。
Wait, what? Surely, right?
俺の体で試すんじゃねえよ。お前の体で。知らねえよ。
Sweats in
何言っ
Japanese.
てんだよ、バカ。それは。
This conversation is going places, isn't it?
それはわかったよ。仕方ねえな。ちょっとだけだろ。もうお前のせいだからな。お前のせいだからわかってんな。くそなんでこんなことになってんだよ。
Should I mute the...
ブルブル震えやがって。
Surely.
いちいちうるせえ。
Surely not, right? Surely not, right?
当たり前だろ。
Should I
う
be...
るさいだけで何の意味も。
Oh, okay,
これ
but...
からもよろしく頼む。
No, nothing happened. Okay. At least they remember to remove the scene this time. This is great. Yeah? I don't understand why they had to... I would show it, but there was nothing on screen that time. Like, legit, there was nothing on screen. I was looking at the screen while hiding it, and legit, it was just a black screen with audio. Like, they showed nothing. No, there's nothing to show. I showed you everything there was to see, clearly. I mean, legit, I did actually show everything there was to see. Like, there was nothing else on top of that, apparently, so... Yeah, I don't know why the audio was left in though, because like, they left in the audio with no visuals, fine, but if they were gonna cut out the audio at that point, like, you know, I mean, if they were gonna cut out the visuals at that point, why even have the audios in? It's just like, just remove it. Is this like an ad, you know, like, they would add this in, they would play the audio to this point, and then it'll just stop there and you just see the screen pop up with a buy the DLC to get the full scene, and then just show like a banner image showing you the scene a little bit and just being like, only for $1.99. I mean, the scene didn't end here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why did they even leave this segment in if they were gonna like remove the entire scene, unless it's just there to let people know that this is a thing you could have had if you had bought the game with the patch. All you need to do is spend $1.99 on the Nobunaga DLC, and you too can watch her get banged. Yeah, it does feel like a blue ball, is the thing. It feels like a blue ball, but which is on its own is fine, I guess, like whatever, but like, it feels like they're just leaving it in like as an ad. Well, ad would be good, as a demo of what you're missing out on. what I'm missing out on, I guess, for playing this version of the game. They're like, haha, you could have seen the entire thing, but you chose to play the game family friendly, and so this is all you get. Yeah, $2 DLC. You know, downloadable loot content. Haha, for only $1.99, you too can experience the rest of the Nobunaga path. And for another $4.99.99, you can then unlock every single path for every single character and get full access to all loots uncensored, which would have been illegal in Japan. Which is actually kind of interesting. Like, one thing I realized with a lot of adult games from Japan nowadays is that even though because of Japan's regulations, they have to censor it in Japan, the global versions of some of those games are actually uncensored as well. So by buying the global English release for some of these games, you're actually getting a superior product. Just a fun fact. So, you know, for all the weeps out there who are like, oh yeah, I only play the Japanese version because, you know, I just want to experience the game as it's meant to be. They might actually be buying the game for less content than expected. Like if their preference or their reason for buying the Japanese version is not to literally learn the text in Japanese to see what the difference is, they're probably giving you bullshit at this point, is all I have to say. Because from what I've heard from some of my friends overseas, like global releases typically have JP language, but some don't have the text. Like this game, like you have the voices in Japanese, but they don't have the text in Japanese, which is annoying, strangely enough. But yeah, global releases nowadays actually tend to be superior to the Japanese release. Like the only reason to purchase in Japan is to get the pre-order or first print goods, which come with the games normally. Aside from that, I would say it's not really worth it anymore. But yeah, it's almost 9 p.m. here, so I'll be heading off for today. I really need some sleep because currently operating on like 4 hours sleep and a 1 hour nap. Not the best, to say the least. So I'll go head off now. Thank you all for dropping by for the funny Nobunaga scene at the end. Yeah, so next week's streams, just a heads up, is the same for Saturday and Sunday, like DD this. Then the Monday after that, which is next Monday, the 19th is a public holiday in Japan, so I might do a third stream on the 19th for Isaac and FTL, just so that we can actually replay both, since one playthrough of both is probably not enough. Then I'll probably take a look at the mods and add those and more memes in before that. I'll probably add it into the schedule after Monday, because Twitch schedule on the schedule add-on extension they have on Twitch is complete garbage, which you can only add things on it to appear on a weekly basis. So I would have to add it, like, if I were to edit today, I would have to then cancel the tomorrow stream, which is not going to happen on the schedule, and then have it appear again the next week after, which is like, it's all stupid pain. I'll edit in on Monday so that it won't reappear on this week's stream. But yeah, thanks for dropping by once again. We may have lost some progress today, but at least we seem to have made most of it back, so not too bad. But yeah, have a good rest of your weekend if you're in any part of the world that isn't Asia, since it's already night here. So if you're in America in particular, have a good rest of your Sunday, since it's probably like you still have the full Sunday up for this week. And to everyone else, have a good rest of the week. You know, it's probably gonna be busy. Doesn't matter whether it's school, work, or being a bum. It's all probably gonna be. Everyone has their own struggles, so take care and good luck with everything you're trying to get done next week. So EA streams are just next Saturday to Monday. So feel free to drop by if you're interested in seeing more of a this and that or something else. But yeah, that's all for me for today. So you all take care, really. Like, the pandemic might be going away, but things now still in the middle of going back to normal, so it might be tough. So you all take care out there, yeah. So have fun and goodbye.